Anybody do engineering on your shaman?
No.
Herbie?
Yeah.
And alchemy?
No. Getting.
To what level?
We'll see.
There he is.
Alright, let me get spam pings on Heal Gym.
Man, look at all these fucking warriors.
Why'd you put it in the Hunter channel? Alright, not sure what's going on. This is just our cursed with Shadow Priest. Let's see if guys around the other one.
I mean, I can just hop on my shadow priest.
Hmm. I mean,
I love how you're navigating the no on that.
I wouldn't. I think I wouldn't mind. Did you keep? Is your Shadow Priest like 10-man geared? I don't remember how much you put into it.
Like 51, 5200.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
You sure?
Yeah. Just one person is gonna be sad about having to tank more today. Let me see.
Also, Sunders.
Yeah, that's fine.
We got 2 Furies though.
Pogo needs more practice sundering anyway before PTR. Shit.
Give me a sec to get swapped.
Des, can you just do the off tank duties again?
All the bosses?
A noob, twins, and we can just do we can do crook tanking beasts again. Should be fine in this raid.
Are we doing the 3-man soak and am I soaking?
Oh, as a Shadow Priest, yeah. Not 3-man, 4-man. Should be.
That's fine. I can soak. That's fine.
Alrighty, let's do that. I don't waste any PTR time. Alright, I will just grab someone off the bench. Slaps around. Shift the assignments around. Alright, we'll see. Anyone know any DPS right now? No one's getting back, but it's only 2 minutes.
Danko's on hardcore.
That's right. He could go on. We could bring another warrior.
Does he have a priest?
Yeah, but it has to be used. Actually, he does. And right now we're using Woolies. Let me see.
There's a lot of people on hardcore. Cree's on hardcore. I don't know if he raids tonight or not, but
He does later. Alright, Karen, based on what Danko says, we may or may not have you just swap back. Let's see.
That's fun.
I'm just gonna murder all the Shadow Priests in the guild. That's all. Oh, yeah, Danko got in RFC. I'm pretty sure they just started to. Motherfucker. Oh.
is that a wild deal?
Yeah, let's see if he should be able to bring his other boomy. Alright, here he comes.
Nah, staying or swapping.
Staying. Thank you. Alright. Taco, Crook, and Raiden, you guys there in comms?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sorry, just for Ryan.
Yeah.
Hello, I'm here.
Alright, you guys can log in. Okay, we're solo tanking first boss. Sort of, right? Crook will be tanking Acid Moss, so healers, make sure you don't let him die. What is this tactical ass so well table thing? Oh yeah. Is that why you died? It was your pet needed to be healed too.
Seems like I also got
It'll
knocked
help.
out of range.
You died because you didn't have a beacon on you, so once you got knocked, you're out. I already talked to Shimmery about that, but that shouldn't be a problem.
Alright, we good right now with you and Flo?
Yeah, it should be fine. Flo, as long as you're aware that you're assigned to Beacon Crook in the second phase there. Threat will bounce at first, but just make sure that beacon lands on him once he gets threat.
Alright. I think we're probably gonna have to hero worms. Alright. Go ahead and start it, whoever's close. Thanks.
How's this new warrior the highest gear score?
This is combat starts.
When are we heroing?
Worms.
Okay.
Something here.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's what it is. Healers, be aware. Nick's gonna take quite a bit of damage at the end here. He's gonna probably call for some cooldowns. Don't worry about the snowballs at all right now. Just pump the boss down. Do this.
Got Spain suppress. Neg ready.
Good. Now clean them up as best you can. Don't hold anything. Go ahead, hero up. Melee don't be stacked.
Kyrium, Tess. Trace.
Go ahead and multi-dot the other, but let's get Dread skill down.
Melia back here. DSAC. Not DSAC.
Watch that pull melee.
Break yourselves out. Occupying, break you out.
So
Don't run from me.
I got Cole.
Amelia, she's trying to clear you. Better run now.
Sniper,
Nick, you
second
got it
shield.
now?
Yeah.
Yo, Nick.
You sack me. Not hand a sack. Okay. Speed, don't be up
Fucking
front.
brain farted there.
Pull tricks so I don't lose set. stunned, hand a sec. So, anyway, no, I'm out. I'm out. Oh, that shield. Make sure you don't go in too early. Got a problem with one. Make sure you don't get caught into the sound pool. Be sacked, but there you go. And buff a warlock now. Buffing the 3 warlocks.
I
Plenty
got
of time.
riding.
Yeah. Should do crash any second. There it is. And don't get hit. Don't go in too early. Cool. For this stun to apply. There. Fresh sacred drill. I'll G7 the next spell space.
It's a battle.
What? It's a battle.
Top 3 there.
No, I got stunned.
Keeping the druid dream alive. It's a record, at least.
I think that's the first time I
Right.
used that.
Quite a few ults in here.
RIP occur,
I feel
I'm
like
sorry.
either thigh or.
Nah, it's okay,
usually
it'll drop
always
again.
Thigh. He's like always right ahead.
What? Oh, the shield?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I was on warrior anyway.
true.
I still go for warrior. I think you have some college
Yeah, but
values
I've
on the
got-
warrior.
I've got alcohol on.
Oh, okay, yeah, you good then. I'm
Yeah,
spawning
no,
grasses.
I'm only missing shield on Akura.
It's next up. Thank you, Karen, and thanks, Eon, for coming through.
Definitely PR. Slightly. Yep. I don't think it's top 100 though.
Yeah, I didn't even come close to dying that time compared to.
Yeah. It was spitting on me like the whole first 20 seconds. I have no idea why.
You don't need to set up Pogo.
What's taking a trinket off?
Do you
like,
need to shield it all?
is that
Just
DK
don't
tech?
leave
I don't know
No.
about. Oh, yes it is. Oh, does he do that for the timer? I guess. Yeah. I've never seen people like take it off and like
12 seconds.
switch them.
Yeah, just don't stand inside its targeting. Just stand right outside of it.
5, 4,
Not trade me after.
2,
Will do.
1.
Hero up. That portal down. These are all spread. What is this shit?
Where volcano?
Where's he facing this thing? I can't tell.
Grace firing. No, not sack. Side like so. Behind the sack one. Grace firing.
Just popping every cool.
I'd rather do sacks.
Please get this bite off. Oh, this is shitty. Oh well. No deaths. Oh, we had one. Solace, nice.
How come this druid only sees the cool items?
Less bird.
Hit offhand and Solace. Spellcaster gear. Means DV's dropping.
Des, you already got Dawnbreaker Grease, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm spawning him. I'll start marking.
Heal Jim said he's logging and he put it in the old score RuneScape channel.
Fuck, man. I make sure you've checked your assignments. Most of you know what we're doing here. Anyways, the ones with assignments. Ready to check in. Alright, I'm gonna do a pull timer. Remember at the beginning it's just just net going in. Give it a sec.
Yeah, please don't panic kill me. Just leave me as low as you can for as long as you can. The longer I'm low, the more threat I generate.
2, 1.
Wait, do not go in yet. Alright, go ahead. Hero.
Missed. Immune. Is he blavering? Oh,
Silence.
Just pain suppress me. And just stop healing me. Just pain suppress and stop healing. And I start healing hard note because I have Mortal Strike. And MD.
Yep, spell.
Mass spell. Yes, bot.
Yeah, please. Get these heroes off and this.
Do I have bash up yet?
Stop healing. Healing on Willow's threat.
Oh, I can't even charge, Rip.
Go on X.
Rage.
It's a warlock.
It's on big guy.
I let myself get really low, then shield wall. There we go. Now you can heal me. It's gonna be like that half.
I'm silenced for 7 seconds.
Looks like a heal on me. Should hold him so the rest of the fight. Oh,
Spell Poly if you can.
I'll be near on 85. Heal hard.
Get on the hunter in the middle triangle.
I can feel. What the fuck was that?
I lost start and everything.
Immediately.
Kimberly. Popping Kimberly. There's almost dead.
I'm silenced for
Rose on Cesar. Fume swap back.
Oh.
Pretty good right now. Switch to the warrior as he's going through. Try to keep him here.
Too
I
far.
still
I
got
got
blocked.
silenced.
Thank you.
Nice.
I just saw them both on you and Bob.
Yeah, I saw the rope swap last second. Thank you.
I got gripped and silenced.
Fire locked.
Some slut. Here's on you.
Fucking
Someone wants to
brute,
block him.
warrior. This rogue that kills me.
I swap back to Jess.
Don't cycle on the rogue anymore.
Grip the DK in. He's just running around out there.
Silence for 6 seconds.
Got out VF out. I can hug him now.
Bitch cloaked all my stuff.
Bring this rogue big chan. Run around. What's a SAR?
It's been chasing Akura for like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
He's just running around,
She-
running around the room.
Oh, looky there, Chaster.
Really?
Oh, it's been a bit. Please turn on pass and loot. Right click. Pass and loot. Yes.
Justice.
I told him a Justice Bringer was gonna drop.
Huge.
Millie, you're on that spot with the sus ISAL. And then Sevi, you're soaking where Star is. You got.
Where am I at?
The Shadow Priest is always towards the wall, between the raid and the wall, all the way back there. Here.
Okay.
Alright. How many Marcus tanked us?
What do you call it? Misdirects instead of, obviously, Carrie's not here. Your misdirects hunters, just put them into Zetrix on the dark mob, the X target. I'm just gonna spawn it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna do any shenanigans. Make sure you have your buffs. If you do not have a defensive, play it safe today and switch to light buff on the light vortex. Okay. Here's a longish timer. Oh, wait. Yeah.
Can someone run Devo Aura so I can do Shadow?
Yeah, we're just trying to this back up. Where's some ever was it?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're up.
Great, just do the item skull. Their special's coming up. Vortex. Soaker's good.
Soaker's defensive yourself.
Chest down.
Gotta paint sub yourself on that.
And she'd just be rest. She took her soul stone during it. That again. Just
Yeah.
hit.
Heroes again. She die again?
Take it. I'll lay on hands. You take it.
I have no idea where she's at. I just got her.
Give me tricks. Cole.
I fucking hate B-resin like that, man. People standing fucking 3,000
We
fucking
get
miles
buff
away.
turn kernel or blow us.
Trey starts light on skull. Second special
Be
spin up.
Amelia if she still has it.
Easy one. Lost the sofa. Orbs, block him if you can. UB resident soaker, Wooly. Shaver. The second you.
Alright. We'll worry about that later, but that was pretty awful.
Oh, you're on the ass now.
Yep.
Thanks, Wooly.
Cookies.
Ground's gonna fall down. You can have them when we get down there, buddy.
I want it midair.
I want it now. It's my cookies and I need it now.
No.
Okay, summoning portal down. Click it in there.
Got the frost.
I wouldn't do that today. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Someone does probably need to drop cookies.
Yeah, I'll drop them right here.
Will you need this?
For bear, yeah.
Alright.
Can you be sure to trade that to my Pharaoh whenever it's online?
Yeah.
Thank you.
If I can keep track of which one's which Eon meow is which one.
Yeah, good luck. I don't even know.
You can realize who's saying that? It's Wooly, Woolay, Woolo, Woolio. Everyone is good. Here's a long full timer.
Our Shadow Priest don't do anything special, right?
Yeah, just what is
Bill.
it? VT the house. You should be.
Don't mind flay third phase.
Cedric's. Who's Cedric? Oh, okay. There you go.
Dispersion, the I'm pretty cold.
No, you guys think your shield's figured out?
Oh yeah, I'm going to SS dead.
Okay, great.
Eat ready.
5, 4, 3.
That pee's so fucking bad.
Kill myself.
He's thinking.
Need patches.
Oh, we went for the same side, I guess. Thanks for grabbing the other.
Just down with me.
Interrupt.
Done. Get up and up.
Gold.
Make sure you go down on it.
Gold.
Alright, headed towards anything that we weren't just using.
Have a gun. Rocket boots to the back. You're out of.
I hope.
Square, look out.
Just need one ass slot. Perfect, they're all down.
Crank the shit on him.
DPS the scarabs.
Crank the scarab on him. I'll try to face tank it again.
Amelia, just bring it to anything towards. Yes, perfect.
Just
Oh,
rocket boot.
boot towards that patch. Boot into the patch.
I'm booted. I'm popping.
Just go into the patch of ice. Just
Into
go
the
into it,
patch.
Amelia.
Into the ice. Amelia. Into
Amelia,
the
Go
ice.
into the
Patch of
ice.
What happened?
Get near a patch.
Anywhere, just get on the other side of the patch, please.
Okay.
Good cover.
You gonna lose anybody? Oh, wait, no, if you shut off then. Take it to the front. It's gonna emerge soon.
Oh, that's not
Keep
good.
up Amelia. All the scarabs. Keep up maneuver. Got an extra patch on my side, man. I don't need more help. Hard alien mads.
We need mostly on the left side. The left side down.
I just love to drink it out.
30% macro.
Go ahead and hero. She went down already.
Interrupt.
Oh,
I got it.
need just.
The wisdom on boss if you can.
Interrupt.
Then that's it for Billy.
Interrupt.
I got it.
Interrupt. Oh, gold.
Focus boss.
I died.
It's almost down to
It's dead too.
Come on, guys.
Oh, stun if you have it.
Please.
Almost got it.
Oh, the fucking close one.
Nice.
Dez is actually the clutch tank.
Okay, wait. Am I high or did someone grip the right one right off the gun?
It. Or,
That's why I grabbed the left one.
oh, you mean ice patches, never mind.
Yeah, I mean the orb in the beginning. Because I went to go get the right one and then it pulled down.
Interesting. Maybe I got that one.
So yeah, that's why I swapped.
What's it called? Hey, everyone's favorite cloak. Ooh, triple conk. Nothing else good though.
Controller, right?
If you care anything about loot, don't switch yet. Otherwise, go ahead and swap over.
Yeah, we let two thingamajiggers go through
What
that.
did the noob drop? I can't see.
Staff and Stealth and Merciless Killer. Breastplate of Frozen Light.
Anyone else's Foji sound's not working?
I think
Buy one of these tokens is yours.
Nice.
Crook. Where are you?
He's dead on the ground.
I'll raise him next.
Fitting for Crook.
I'm raising you next, World.
Racers of Dark Determination.
That's why. Should use this.
Taco trade. Crook, nice, grats. Bolvar's devotion is Raiden. Almost done. Footpath of Icy Flow. Taco. Token's yours too.
Oops, sorry.
Alright, you can take the boots. Leg guards of the lurking threat. And just one item. If you need any trophies, I'll just trade Ebon Frost and tell me how many you want.
Oops. I'll take 2 trophies.
Alright. Anyone else? Oh, I'm missing one item actually. You think Amelia might want this? Not.
Which item, sorry?
Maiden's for favor.
Yeah, it's better than the Ulduar alternative. So unless she's got the 10-man tribute or the 25-man tribute cloak, it'll
It
probably
should be on
best.
25 per route.
Cool. I'll hold on to it then.
Neg, was it the lady?
No, it's 6.
Alright, thank you.
DMX.
Neg, don't give it to you. Don't give it to you.
Oh, no, god damn it.
Trapping a summoning pearl real quick for a log. Thank you.
There's a wormhole at the fly pad.
Let me know when it's full besides me. I'm waiting to see if Amelia gets back on.
Right, 15.
Who do I message for invite on my shaman?
I invite Chester with attacks. I'm not in the guild.
You're the first person to ever say that.
They're not in the guild. I am not.
I'm this legacy washed up dad guild that's basically used to clean money.
Do they stand inside of bosses when they spawn too?
Oh god.
They become one. They join the boss's team and just help it.
Do a fusion dance on spawn.
That is the definition of a dad guild. There's so many anchors that it actually makes the raid harder, right?
Just sure. These slash shoot Goonies right now.
Soul Stunning Ebon Fury on Twins, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There wasn't another good option.
Oh.
You know what did I have? Meta only expose the first boss. I'll send everything else tonight.
Yeah.
You guys at 24 yet? Amelia said she's come back on, but she's taking a while.
We're at 20 out of 25.
Do you have booty claping?
Yep.
Woo. I'm just trying to guess. I don't actually know.
The trap gym.
He's online.
Okay.
Do you have beans?
No.
Okay, one sec.
Wait, what kind of beans?
It's only paying.
Pinto.
I got him. We're at 2. Looks like just flow. Okay, we got flow. We're missing 8. No, what? Okay. Kura? Yeah. Yeah, we need a Kura and then you. Okay.
Oops. Alright, switching. Oh, at least we're only 3 minutes behind. After waiting 10 for a missing Shadow Priest.
Shit, my bad. Sorry.
Can Goon get another summon, please?
I'm here already. Thank you for the summons. Can you pass the lead? Everyone right click the character portrait and turn on pass on loot.
Yeah, hold on. Twin Paladin power.
Let's turn these summons out. Whoever needs. Right, and you just locked with bus.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Goon, did you get a summon?
Yep.
Cool.
I had to get my Destro bliss.
Oh no, not here!
Nah, I won't do it here. But
Everyone wants to go back to the one button Shadow Volts fam.
That was fun.
Wait, you played Warlock, Chester? What the?
Only
I
half
named
the
Warlock for
people's-
classic MTBC.
I played other people's characters for GDKPs to make money and stuff.
Reported.
TPC.
Alright, go ahead and log in, Raiden.
Warlock and classic was fucking awesome.
I do not want to go back to Shadow only. Affliction's way more fun.
I still have some Warlocks left over from Classic.
Oh
then, like,
god, I had so many summoning odds.
I was stealing PIs from mages in classic.
Oh. Alright, do all these groups have Jedi right now? Because
No, I didn't do anything. It's just how people join the group.
So this warlock doesn't need Draenei. If that helped freeze it up for someone.
You might want to just log off for like another 60 seconds because it says we've done it all.
Okay.
You're going down the first boss anyway, so.
Probably.
Jesus, toxic.
Rude.
Just want to devote for this period.
Guys is healing, so.
Okay. She guess tricks me on spawn. I'll take the 4 core.
Okay.
What groups?
Some good looking T4 there, Taco.
Thank you.
Just wait till he leaves it on for the encounter.
That literally hasn't happened.
Yeah, it hasn't, but he's been a good boy.
This expansion.
Well, it definitely happened in TBC.
Jesse, make sure you swap off Crusader. Jesse's from Fire. It's your first Fire game?
Okay. Go ahead and line back in. I misclicked the right chicken. You get you here.
Yes, I'm going to give you my innervate.
Alright, make sure all the buffs are out. Buff Raiden if he needs anything.
I'm all set.
Alright, I'm about to go top.
Is a Kurt picking him up first? Or you?
Yeah. And then you bought me, Chess. I'll innervate you when you bought me. If you need it. Or do you want me to wait for worms?
Did you say I'm going first?
No, I am going first. I'll go to 4. And then get popped. And you take the last 2. You can just don't bop yourself after that.
Yep.
You still want to run in 4-piece? No, you have 3-piece. Okay. Yeah, don't just have 2 stacks going in the next phase.
Okay.
5, 4.
Some of the DPS by circle can move over to the right. Super clumped up.
10 seconds.
They're so fat.
Isn't it Kurt taking it first?
No.
What?
Actually, I'll take it the plow with her. I think I'm good enough for that. Let's put the cycle me on 4.
Okay.
A hand of protection on me now.
You already have.
I got snowball to the other
Have a
snowball.
sacrifice. Alright, time the boss, time the boss.
Good.
What the...
Jesus, just frozen.
Yeah,
I called the wrong hand, sorry. I didn't think that would happen.
Bash for 2.
She had Righteous Fury on her. No reason that should ever happen. Innervated you, Des?
Thank you.
Get these down, please. Stack them with the right ad if you can.
You got Sunders here, yeah?
No, this is still the first boss, but I'll start something now, I guess.
Alright, D-Sack does. D-Sack. Or the right, the card did it. Sorry, Jess. Second.
Melee, watch your positioning. Don't die that pool when you get swept. Big.
D-side, chest, D-side, chest. I'll be Rose chest first and then does. Or you might take. We didn't get any less. Come on, make sure you pick this up. Help me up, yo. Like, what's going on? Heal.
I tricked you because typically he gets it.
Pump occur. Pain suppress occur. Man, you got a pump threat, man.
Tricked into a Kuro.
He's about
Holding.
to lose it. I got
holding.
it. I'm telling you. Whatever. Hey, we gotta go under the horde shield. And then see what comes out.
Up it off a Kuro.
Just de-shield.
You can't.
Fix to you, yeah.
Yeah.
You can just let him go down then.
Hey, but heal.
Hey, I mean this.
Good AM.
On you, Wolf.
Issue dodge.
Checking this next.
Pretty site does.
What a day. Okay, we're just gonna focus up a lot more than we did just then. Get through this.
I got the first concrete.
So I don't need to be arcane here.
No, you don't have to be. Right, switch to rep. Thank you.
Let's try to kill that portal faster. Only get one spawn.
You need a different name for Jess. Dez and Jess sound too similar coming up next month.
No, I haven't. I'd probably give that to Flo. I have Blade of Unbroken already. I think it's gonna be a bigger upgrade for him, but I'll let you guys decide that.
Can you kings, rogues, and mages quick?
Am I looking at the wrong line? He has the weapon ready, I think, because he's not on any.
So
oh no, he is. He's way
Flo's on
there.
the other one, but that's really good for affliction. I think it should go to Flo.
Kings, please. Chest.
For me. Did you get kings yet?
Yep, got it.
Cool.
So
Everybody on the
one.
portal. Really shouldn't be kicking it.
AM. Never mind.
Melee, you should be stacked on the left foot. Unless you have fire, obviously.
D-side chest.
Watch it move. It's a little in the middle. That's good. That's good enough.
D-side flow. Or yes. This. Say this. That's it. Just leaving it here.
Like how the bracers actually drop.
What the? Oh.
You can blame Taka for that.
Hmm?
Did you not get the last flame?
Kick you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean part?
No. The fire on the ground?
What about it?
Did you drag the fire?
Not this fire that's burning right now, no.
Hmm.
I don't think so.
That's me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, you get a pass this time, Taco, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Can you blame me?
Not entirely, no.
I'm a tough guy.
Alright, same deal. Check your assignments.
Like a bit, like that.
Wait, just him, just Nag, just or and heal the tanks. Go ahead and hero up.
D-side chest. Indeed, pain suppress me. Suppress me on death. Dead.
Get the Hellfire kick. Thank you. Okay, just
I try to pick him up when you
do your
can.
best.
I'm resing Joe.
Get the skull down. There's a lot of people not hitting it, looks like.
Got a pill warrior. Then you should kite. Or PvP trinket.
Get X down.
And chain kite.
I'm slow.
Okay.
No meta.
That invasion album just got destroyed.
I'm just trying to root him. I kind of got aggro on most of them.
If you got a CC, just hit the hunter. Well, he has one dot that's about ready to fall.
Get this X down, guys.
I got aggro with everything again.
Clean it. Spam it. Just purge it off, please.
If I get below half, pain suppress me.
Get on circle.
A D-stack does.
Circle down.
Pain suppress, Willie.
Warrior, get on diamond.
Hunter's on hoof.
Yeah, they're swapping the trap gem. Oh, they're swapping now. Low.
Chaster, just go sit on the hunter.
Need someone to Holy Paladin. You see us Holy Paladin gnome?
Dismantle him if you can.
It's down, but
Killing the rogue, start as much as I can. Rogue's on hoof mama.
Might get the druid down. Square.
Images if you got him hoof.
Trap gem rogues on you. Someone like a Hodger. I got bear root in a second.
Massive spell.
I'm dead.
Pasture. Holy Paladin droplet?
Yeah.
Want me to onk or hold it?
Go ahead, use it.
Yeah. Try to keep anybody alive. Just the road pretty much a Holy Paladin wrecking us right now.
you want me to stay on the hunter or go rogue?
Stand on it.
Okay.
Just CC it.
Bashing the rogue.
Alright, yeah, kill rogue.
Use PvP trigger if you don't dodge. When you open. Swapping to Fortune.
Shadow Freeze bursting me down. Vivian. Shadow Priest, low HP. interesting.
So I have a mailbox I can drop.
Sure. Yeah.
Yes, we can sort that out later, Flo. You can remove that.
We got a Skinner.
Yeah, we'll sort it out, Flo. You can just take it later, and then we'll figure it out. Oh wait, that's oh, sorry. 1 second. Did I get you the wrong one?
All right, spawning them.
Nobody wants that.
Sorry, let me switch my glyph. Right chicken.
Surprised I have haste on this stupid cloak. This is an upgrade right now.
Play this safe.
Priest need kings.
You guys need kings too.
Who is on King's assignment right now?
Jesse.
Get it out.
There's wisdom, charisma.
All right. Sorry.
Who's hyped for the toy box?
Monkeys.
You know, we gotta do the all monkey raid.
Hell yeah.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For special coming up. Easy shield.
I can't backpedal fast enough. Tried chasing that one, was holding us.
Lockstrap Infernal. Can we get Lust for Infernal?
Alright, next special's coming up. Fireboard sets.
Soaker's defensive
Does
now.
D-Sack? Shadow AM. Does D-Shot. Or Jesse went.
It's kind of a risky ball to get.
Come on, Mobs, like a beer is occurring. Let's go.
We get Hoof for you.
Yeah, I got Hoof. Yeah, he's. Aaron B is Soaker.
You can switch buff and target.
D-Sack with her.
God damn, bro. I can't even fucking stand still with him.
Man, was Evan the only one that gets held?
I hate doing mid.
Alright. At the next one.
Money creation. Who's gonna sit for Creech? Go ahead and see it.
It is him. Literally him.
Okay, yeah, literally him. Gotcha. Thank you.
Alright, I have Icarus gripping the left orb and Joe gripping the right. I res you for phase 2. Please bring down 2 orbs near the boss. And Thigh. Please bring down 2 orbs near the entrance of the room. I should do it. Ready chicken.
We get fish.
Or not next, Creech was already on.
Alright. Critty's left, Akura's right. Next boss. You guys good with that?
Yep.
I'm asking more for the healers. And Des asks every raid, but still need assignments. Okay.
But you guys figure show yourselves.
2, 1.
Cast tricks.
They're a little skewed, so take note of that.
Hold.
Interrupt.
Oh, that's it. Better give me a tricks.
You're going.
Done. Dragging up for some merge.
Stay with it if you can.
Cold.
Okay, he's down under. Get one earlier than the new person soon.
So
Yeah, try to hit one of the back ones.
it just mirrors the animation. Weird. Might be bugged.
Ryan, yeah, just
So it's bug. It's
don't hit the front one. Yeah, again. Make sure you crank you. Stumbling.
Arrows down, yeah.
Probably need a bop on this person. If you do one more tricks when he comes out, it should be the last one you have to do.
Alright, wherever this is, yeah, just stand next to the patches and stop moving. Bop him.
Swap in seconds.
Stay there. Yep.
Don't go near it.
Interrupt.
Blue beacon.
Get ready. You cancel.
Cancel. Need wound.
Got it.
Slash.
Thank you.
I got it. I got it.
Invisible stones on days. Holy wrath. Holy wrath. Holy wrath. Holy... Fuck. Okay. We got it.
Cold.
Let's get these ads down, please. Get this set down. AoE hard.
Paint suppress neg. Good. To tank CDs.
Just kite this. Focus spot.
Yeah, let him burrow. There's what's going on you. Just hodge it, hodge it. Okay.
There's a light. Thank you.
Smooth on the first one. That was a no deather, almost.
Nice job, healers.
Alright, if you need any, if you think you need any loot, stick around, otherwise PTR time. Is that a tank cloak? Band deplorable violence is. Let me see. Flow. Did I get that right? Let's make sure. Yeah, not you. I was looking at the wrong line. Straight it to. Thanks. God, I can't even see right now. There it is. Right in.
Thank you.
Akura, take this cloak. Congrats. Oh, I should probably take this on this tune. We're never gonna have Des Tank on that tune, are we? Yeah. These two conch tokens are yours, right? And
Thank you.
And if you want any trophies for any reason, open shade with Ebon Fury, just tell me how many you want. Alright, that's the last of the loot. You're good to go.
To the PTR.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Critty, how many do you need? I'll meet you there.
Should you update VCore? I got raid already on Nick Lady. So just hit me with IMV.
How many would you like, Joe?
Was the Silverwing Defender available?
No, I'm gonna keep it.
Okay.
It's best for pro players.
I just didn't see any ones by people who actually have been planning a tank set. 2, okay. Get in group.
Evan said, after all, why shouldn't I have it?
Bro.
I mean, I don't want to have to tank, but if it wasn't
I
for
do have a
Critty,
tank
I
set.
would be.
You don't
Because
use
you
don't use single handers anymore.
Did all the trophies get handed out?
Yeah, yeah. I'm in Dow.
I whispered you, but I guess you don't like whispers. I forgot.
Yeah, I found it.
I just didn't want to talk over.
3.
I mean, whatever you want to give me.
Oh, we have so many. You want more than 3?
3's perfect. So I have one already. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Can I jump off of Sour Fangs?
Remember, guys, you can teleport.
Yeah, you can.
You can teleport straight to
Doors. Oh, you can teleport now? For,
yeah,
is there
straight
still
to
more?
Deathbringers.
Did they patch Surfing yet or no?
Patch
More
one.
patch.
It's like the AoE blood boil shit that's not supposed to be happening. It's happening in like multiple raids, including ours.
Oh, I didn't know there was something happening.
It's like making him generate more power than he should, which makes the fight inherently harder.
I thought that was just down to people not being spaced.
Probably a bit of both, and not just the people's space. It's a tank thing that we are going to resolve.
Was that the beep I just heard? Is it back?
Sure is.
Hey, no.
I
Many
missed
years.
It started during raid, dude.
I missed it so much.
Everybody has assist. Everybody needs to buy.
went
I'm
to
just up there
check.
really far.
And it's so high, I can't do it right now.
You could say it's too high.
It is too fucking high. I'm gonna need like, I don't know. I don't have a ladder tall enough for the one where it is. Kind of gross.
Do you have a broom? Just hit it with a broom.
Yeah, I don't,
Did you
the
change the
one
password?
here, the little buttons don't seem to work. I always have to take the battery out, so I have to get my hands on it.
Oh, I was saying like hit it with the broom so it falls off the ceiling.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that.
That's saying hit the button with a giant ass broom. No, whack that thing like it's a pinata.
All right, let's make sure Miss Beast gets in here too. Get Danko.
No, the door still doesn't work.
No. Yeah, so they put the NPC to teleport. Anyone knows where it is.
Where's the teleporter at, the NPC?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
I looked and I didn't see it.
I'm gonna drop portal up here. We can start summoning too.
Casper,
If,
I may have you sit for a couple Sourfang attempts and then bring you back in after. But I need to make sure everyone shows up first.
Alright, let me know.
Then we'll see about your little note. Okay, Danko's coming on in combat. Can you hear that when it beeps every time? Do I need to turn my shit off?
No, it's alright.
You can change this so we can hear it every time though.
It's good. It
Can I sit
announces
through it
when you're speaking until everybody shut up.
I'm getting on now. I just got back.
We got Crook. Ryan's in here. We need Thigh, our Destrolock.
Des, where's the NPC to teleport you? Of course.
Hunter. We need Meta.
Sorry, I just tap out trying to get my spec here.
Goon.
Going through summons be 1, 2, 3 if you don't get one.
I mailed myself so many mammoth treats.
You want to give me
Nice.
22,000 gold for 10 of them?
That sounds a little bit of a ripoff.
Supply and demand, man.
And we need Jess. Yep. And nice. That looks like it's Dingo's coming.
Haven't seen this balcony in a while.
Yeah. A whole 22 hours.
I think we're gonna get it today. Right now.
Yeah. Agreed.
Honestly, first try. With all the healer stacking, it'll be easier.
I'll be alright a few tries. I like the
all the
scenery up
casters are
here.
gonna get marked now.
Can you jump off?
Yeah, you can. I mean, no, you can't. Try it though.
Wait, someone me first.
Okay, here. Alright,
Okay,
quick,
yeah.
go jump.
Yeah, Chester, just for these pulls, and then probably have you swap back in with Miss Priest after.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Correct.
Just let me know.
Uh,
Is anyone
thank
streaming that I can watch?
I'll be streaming in Discord in a
Cool.
second, but someone might be doing it elsewhere.
I'll stream with Discord to it. Assuming it doesn't
I'll give
make
you
my
the
game
Warlock POV if you want to see a caster do it.
It's pretty boring for melee.
He's gonna give you
Yeah.
a POV of
It's
him
probably
getting,
more exciting to watch the range, yeah.
Oh, it definitely is.
He's gonna show you a POV of him getting hit by ad.
The fight's
Dude,
not that
I only got
bad
hit by
for
one ad
casters.
yesterday, I'll have you know. Then I perfected my craft.
You died like 4 times.
There's no stream where
I got hit by an ad once.
Said 4 times. Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, Ryan, I think among the ranged, unironically, you might have been hit the most. So among range, you're contributing the most to his blood power.
I would love to argue that fact.
Our final
fucking
pool.
retard.
Our final pool.
I come
And
back
second
to
worst
Crick's
was
cat.
Final
correct,
pull,
by
I
the
didn't
way.
get hit.
Second
Flo got
worst
hit,
was
not to throw
correct.
Flo under
Hold
the
on,
bus.
clear cons. Joe actually has the data. Go ahead.
So everyone's a little guilty. I got hit as well. Melee got hit too. Penguins got hit a lot. So that is part of what was contributing to how many marks we were getting. Sometimes we would wait like 33 seconds between marks, and sometimes it was as fast as 10 seconds, and that was really screwing us over. So there's a couple of changes we need to make to avoid getting hit by the blood beasts.
Right, and all I'm saying is, the final pool last night, you got hit by ad. I still have my details up.
Okay, we
Flo,
got it.
buddy.
Okay, so the changes that the concrete ones that we're going to change are, we talked about this, all healers are going to stack in melee range. Melee DPS are still towards the door, so opposite of where we are, and then healers, I want you on this side. So you won't be stacked with the melee DPS, but you'll be stacked in melee range. I don't know if you want to assign this or not, Nut, but I definitely need calls. We already talked about bops on any target who gets both Mark and Boiling Blood at the same time. For the ranged distance control, we'll still use the trap in about the same spot. I res you. I won't have you knock back right away. Your knockback will be more of a, if it's getting close to you or your fellow range, you can knock them away. Instead, we're going to have Thigh, who's playing Destro Lock, Shadow Fury on the spawn. So the mobs are going to get spawned, they'll get Shadow Fury, it should be inside of the Frost Trap, or at least, right where they spawn. I'm going to have ranged nuke all 5, and if any happen to get past the Frost Trap, then I res you, you can knock them away, or a mage can blast wave them away, or whatever. Does that part make sense to all ranged? I'm going to assign people here in a second, but if you're ranged, can you go about where you were yesterday? Just so I can see. Did anyone notice if the DBM marks were consistently the same marks in the same position, or were they just like the 5 marks on any mob?
They looked pretty consistent. I can't say for sure they were 100%.
Okay. And let me
like
put...
Skull, I'm pretty sure was always the not the tip of the star, but the one right here.
Okay. Melee, get into your position, get away from the ranged, and ranged and healers go to where you're supposed to be.
We have Hellstones and Fort.
Go to your / range 12 position range. You're gonna have a little more space because you have like 4 less healers out there clogging it up. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ned, can you edit this in as I call it out? I saw you put the marks in the assignments channel.
Yes.
Okay. Flo and Gnome. Actually, I should probably ask. Did you guys notice which mark was closest to you over here, Flo and Gnome?
I don't really remember which mark exactly.
Okay, cool. Actually, that works. So Flo and
Probably
Gnome, you're on
Skull.
Skull. Let's see. Resi, you were like around here the other
I
day,
was a little
right?
further up, but is it alright if I back up now? So I'm not
Yeah.
so close. Okay, yeah. It gives me better time to get away.
Did you notice which mark you were closest to? When they spawned.
No.
It's okay. I'm gonna
maybe.
put you on X. It's alright if you don't know.
I think it was X.
You and Sevi are gonna be on X. Let's go over here. Crook, I'm gonna have you on square.
You want me to move?
Eben, that
No,
looks
it's
like
okay.
how they spawn
Oh, okay.
right there in the raid chat. Just looking at one of the VODs here.
It's okay. It should be mostly in range. It should be alright. I'm just mid-max more than it should. So yeah, crook on square, thigh on triangle, along with meta. So thigh and meta on triangle, Raiden and heel gym on moon. So it's almost 2 range per. If I missed you in your range, then you're on square with crook. But I think I got all of you. Okay, so when they spawn, you'll see the marks. Whatever mark I just gave you, you're gonna instantly switch target to that mark and single target burst it down. Okay, and if they approach you in any way, you need to move. That's it. So ideally, range shouldn't get hit by a melee swing ever, like at all. And then we've already got the tank stuff sorted out. The last part is, this didn't happen too much, but melee DPS, sometimes we were getting hit too. Just don't AoE them when they spawn. Don't cleave them. I think the biggest one was definitely don't fire Nova when they're nearby Taco. You'll have to like refrain for a little bit and just use a little bit more Lava Lash or something. Okay, that should be the bulk of the changes I want to make immediately. We'll see how it feels with the basic strat otherwise. And we might just switch to heroing off the bat and see how it goes. Nut, do you want to have someone like go and jump into cannon? Like, do you want to have that as an option so people are aware, or do you not want to do
Not
that?
right now, no.
Okay. He's ready checked in. Goal for tonight is a couple pulls on here to see if we improve, and then we'll move on. Probably
Does
do
anyone
some
else need
normals.
fish? I've got solo food.
Yeah, I got fish. Yeah.
Hailstones. You guys still hailstones?
Yeah.
Pogo, you're solo on Sunders for the whole fight.
Oh, stream is making my shit stutter. I gotta turn it off.
I think that's it. Oh, I guess I didn't say this yet, but if there's an instance where, like, for whatever reason, 1 or 2 ads are still up, and we have a tank who's not actively tanking, you can help kite it away, but you need to not get hit. You need to like taunt it and run it away and not get hit by it. Otherwise, I think with our strategy change elsewhere, probably won't need to do it. We do have 2 prop paladins. Does Akura need to change anything like you do, Neg? Or
I whispered him some changes and it would help. They basically just don't press hammer because hammer is not affected by the AoE penalty.
Alright.
With the beast route. D-Sax, you still want to do that, like at 30 seconds.
Someone else.
Then again at 3.
Something.
Yeah, let's aim for that right now.
Okay.
Remember that he does more damage when he has high blood power, so if we can, try to use them when he has high blood power, because that's when everyone's hurting a lot with the merc.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna start the RP. You good, Crook?
Yeah.
Double check no righteous fury healers.
Make sure you second shield yourself. For...
Oops, I forgot. $20 seconds. $10.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You want me holding Shatter for the list, by the way?
Yeah,
I'm
please.
assuming. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go
Toniker.
over.
Toniker. Will be soon. I'll swap soon.
Or if you're
Oh,
going
press
to chain
hammer.
sacks, you can do it now. Start chaining those sacks. You gotta get them out now. Or you want to have them?
Okay, I win.
Goes Andres.
Kurosak. Kurosak. Nutsack. Sack. No hammer here, Claire.
Great stun.
I got right.
It's weird. One of them didn't kill me.
Knockaways.
There's a one.
Surprised you didn't change
Zero
that
time
timer
back.
thing to only load if you're. Oh, it does load when you're a tank. I set myself to a fucking tank, so this stupid salve weak or would stop.
Miss Priest mana him.
Clip it.
It's on.
It was like 0.2
Will be
seconds.
some
away.
time.
Not needing clip.
You're not hitting hammer.
Pogo should be good.
William.
Okay, I'm putting SS on Pogo to make it a little easier.
Best mana him.
I guess feeling you get another like 25 seconds till more sacks.
We only
Yep.
have 4 marks. We're doing pretty good.
I'm putting Beacon on Wooly.
Ranged. Start the next sacks.
Exactly. Oh, he healed. Someone died. Yeah, Ryan. Ryan died.
Go ahead, but puppies.
It look like he definitely.
Sack with her.
Let's keep going though.
Sack nut.
I sacked.
Yeah. You guys need to get the link first. You just know when you're not.
I got you, Joe.
Does sack. Jack meow sack.
I dropped my biggest on you.
Hero.
Jack meow sack.
I already did.
My tongue.
Things kind of got pretty bad right there. Can I get a V-Res on thigh? Oh, yeah, he doesn't have mark, right?
I'm not marked either.
Nope.
Yeah. That's as long as we ever made it.
Pilgrim probably mana him. For them. That hammer here, sir?
Oh shit, I wasted it. Hold on.
We can.
Get yourself. Oh, no.
Alright, go ahead and wipe now.
Okay, let's jump off. Whee!
That was my fault, by the way. Whoever the warlock was that died, I faded, and I realized that it just went straight to you on that.
Everyone should move next near you.
No, it's so I put my portal down like when I first got up here, and it also despawned partway through the fight,
Yeah,
so
mine
that's my fault
despawned
too.
as well, and that killed me.
What was it? Red.
So
I think it
I
was.
booted, but it like doesn't do anything with that slow.
Hey, yep.
This week
we were close. I'm pretty sure without that happening, we're probably, if we either kill it right there or it's like we're like 3% away or something really ridiculous.
What did I
So
delete?
it's
That's what I
just, I know you guys got a lot to do, but it is just ranged mechanics and it's dead. Probably give it another 1 or 2 attempts. Hopefully we get it down. Otherwise, we're just gonna go learn something else.
Vess and Miss Priest, did you both mana him as well?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Neg in the beginning, close to 30 seconds, I'll call for DSAC. I know you start yours. Maybe just call one other person on the first one that I call, and then I'll call again for another 2. And I'll try to space them out and still have them up for when we really need them
Okay,
later.
so 3 then 2, or
You can do
2
2,
then 2.
2 or 2, 3, it doesn't matter.
2 then 2. You can always have Trace go DSAC to it.
I'm gonna try to do what Joe was saying and still have them used early and up in time for later.
Ryden, can you summon me? I was having mana problems.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tweak this spec.
Sure. Putting down a closet.
Thanks, sir.
Joe said healing felt easier. How did it feel for the rest of you?
Way
It was
more
definitely
manageable.
easier.
And is that just off of the healer stacked, or did you notice a lot less damage from the marks because the tank's not getting hit as much?
It just felt like there was a lot less other damage going out. Like the marks are healable, but when other people start dropping from various other things, then you waste a GCD on them and your mark gets low.
It wasn't as spiky. It was pretty consistent.
Okay. Did we ever get any spots there where Mark was also blood?
Yes, and I just fully hotted them with everything. And
Did anyone bop them?
I didn't because it was Pogo both times that I saw.
Okay. Yeah.
there's someone else got it too. that
Wait,
was
hold on.
not-
But if it's it still takes the blood off, right?
Yeah, it takes the blood off, I'm pretty sure. I haven't actually tested and removed it yet.
Melee, you should just put a cancel aura for hand of protection, because I do just want to get them used.
Well, it's
better for them not to.
It's also like the melee against.
Yeah, I have one
leaf
set
healing.
up, so feel free to bot me if you need to.
What are you trying to say, Des?
The melee have so much cleave healing. It's like chain of lights, 2 holy lights.
Yeah,
and whatever the
but-
priests are doing.
Okay, so then another question is, how many instances did it actually happen through the fight where someone had both?
At least 2 that I can count if there was someone who wasn't Pogo 3 times.
Well, hey, we have way more bops than that, so let's use them.
Kings.
Fuck, I need.
What the hell
We're
is
gonna
my
repair bot.
macro?
Yeah, let's drop my Chiefs.
That's not the right. Aha, found it.
Interesting.
How did you just get all your mounts? What the hell?
How do you get invincible? Or sorry, invisible?
Reported for spamming.
Can I swap Bonchon with Leon or
Oh, go
Miss
ahead.
Priest?
I haven't touched groups literally at all. I just jumped in. We went. Who do you want? During the thing. Try to optimize them during this.
I would like to be able to give some healers mana tide if that's possible.
Warlock should drop portals during the RP and then run back to your spot.
And
Oh, you guys are already there. Okay, Joe and
Flo, I'm running back to my normal spot.
Be ready to adjust your spacing.
10 seconds.
Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
First state substance. Will be soon.
Joe's got one.
And swap soon. On the curve. Did you want to destack?
Yeah.
I'll do it now.
Actually, don't just use one.
Okay, I use mine. Beats her out. Thanks off soon. Thanks off.
It's pretty mana.
I hand a second in the curve. He's full power. He just burned it. Red hammer.
A lot of those aren't marked for some odd reason.
Bopped Imperialist.
Heal Jimny's a bop.
You didn't double mark Spearos?
Yeah, Spearos.
I'm making myself. I got two. If you want beginner melee next. No.
Just mana him if you haven't.
Peace. Maintain swap soon.
Square's gonna need a little bit of help.
Neg, you can hit your sack now and then start the rest of them.
Back for a sec.
I've got thigh.
Gain all the sack.
No sec.
Let's do one more for now.
Okay. Let's do mine.
Okay,
We'll do the rest when he comes back up to full. Alright, let me get a hero.
Re-beacon now.
Peace. Most likely on this. Second tip push from the curve.
Help on moon.
Peace night. Interim going stack.
Yeah, sacks right now. Yep.
This sack.
Sacking.
Did you die with Mark? Nope.
No,
we can
Beerus
get a
Crook.
Beerus on Crook.
And bopping Chubb.
I'm on the left.
Definitely need Crook up. That's a big.
I'm about Imperial.
Willie, get it?
I'm looking for him.
Curve, just use your sack. Use your show wall. Occur and then use your sack when it comes out.
Yep.
Release beast.
You're so close, dude.
Up on square.
Go wipe.
Yeah, let's jump off.
How low did he get? I didn't see it. It was pretty.
13%.
Yeah, it was sub
12.
15, I think.
That was a really good one.
That was a good one.
Their dad's got melee abilities.
Hmm.
I think it's because they just stayed in melee for too long.
Yeah,
A little bit too long. So it's just stacking up all the aggro. And I already used my bubble because I got blood and thing on me.
Does he get energy when the ads are beating on the army on that first one?
I think so.
I think anytime the ads hit something, they get blood power.
Yeah, it fills up his energy bar, and every time his energy bar gets to full, he casts a mark. So the longer we take to get the energy bar to full, less marks we'll have going in less phase.
Yeah.
We should only really get like 8 mark. I think.
Did anyone
in the
notice
fight.
how long it took for him to get his energy full in the first one?
I'm recording. I can watch it back.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me so, and I won't pre-army, and then we'll see if it makes a difference. I didn't even think that army would be up still by the time that first one spawned, because it's like
It's pretty long into it, but I think 40 seconds.
okay. How long does army last normally? I get minus 10 seconds on it. I don't fucking remember. I'll pay attention to it. Alright, I'll go find out.
Is that on Tulip?
Nope. It's alright, I know a lot of people here play Unholy, but don't know. Find out. It's 30 seconds, so my army is not even up, so whose army is up? Something is weird.
Let me double check the time.
Hold on, nope. I think I clicked the wrong link. This doesn't fucking have it either.
It's like a food vendor in Dalaran.
There's not.
You want a table?
No, like a stout food.
I got Haitian stamp.
Yeah, I've got some for now. I was just looking at my options to restock.
Okay, so it's lasts 40 seconds. So mine will be, my ghouls die 30 seconds in. Do we get an ad spawn 30 seconds in?
It's the beast spawn at 35 seconds in combat.
Oh, so then did someone actually see them?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they've been.
They're holding them in the
Every
middle.
single time there's
Every
armies
time
on.
that first.
Are unholy DKs pressing army? Theirs would be up.
I think they have been.
Up in the middle of the fight. Okay. I was trying to figure out whose it was. I thought maybe it was just mine.
Yeah, gotta say it was.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just army during our lust towards the end. Goon and Imperialist.
Alright, Flo, I might try to squeeze in somewhere.
Fresh cookies. Did I miss?
Oh wait, even then, if they army later, what's the time window between each ad phase?
30 seconds.
It's about 30 seconds, 33 if we're playing well.
Okay, then yeah, for now I guess just don't army at all.
Couldn't you just do it a little bit early?
They can do it 10
Yeah,
seconds.
they could pre-pull like I do if they want, yeah.
Yeah.
They have to do 10 seconds on the timer.
So what's the downside of armying? It empowers the bot? Or
Yeah, it gives him energy. He's like a rogue or a warrior. He builds up at rage. And
Those
he puts other marks.
People or more marks go out.
Okay, that makes sense. Alright, let's do that. I'm gonna start RP. Yeah, I didn't even notice like an accelerated burst bar compared to the rest.
I would do a ready check. Who can? Everybody's here. No one.
Are all the ads
Yeah, I'm here.
are any of the ads gain away from players? I know we had Crook and Heel Jump die.
Heel Jim's.
I died because my escape artist was already used and I got slowed a second time.
Heel Jim's needs help from time to time. I'm trying to call out the ones that look like they're high.
Yeah, it's just not like dying.
Freedom if you need it.
So holy shit army now.
This is 15 seconds still. This is a little too early.
Maybe the towers are all
They
in.
have longer duration than me.
Are the ads
Guys, move up
tauntable?
a little bit more. Is that possible? Just a touch.
Are the ads tauntable?
Yeah, they are.
Maybe if the off thinks he's ad gain loose, just taunt real. Just for the extra delay.
First tank swap's done. On the curve. Tank swap and blood beast coming up. If you don't hammer. There they are.
Yeah, like there's armies getting killed.
Send a sack right now.
I got right.
Use mine.
Yeah, you're right. Trying to see if I knew one line.
Kura D-sack.
That was really late into the fight, though.
Yeah. Peace soon, and tank swap. How's that beast on me?
My heart's a Valen.
Joe can get this one.
I Hodge circle. I've got a yawn.
He's in melee, remember that?
Fair. I'll put beacon on him for now, but I'll move it. I'm bopping Raiden.
Mystery mana him.
Fucking nuttiest crit RNG this fight.
Someone bop Beyond.
Got it.
And there's my. That was like the first miss global I had this whole fight.
Just
Need to
spamming
pay more
chain heal.
attention to, like, when he's facing
And melee.
the ray or the melee.
Raid's out, right?
Kinda just tunnel visioning and not looking at the boss. It's hard to tell when he turns around because his fucking shoulder pads are the same shape on the front and the back. I can't tell when he's facing us. And this stupid taunt we got, I forgot to just
Watch your facing, guys.
I need to make it load when you're
Go
sitting on
D-sack
main
again?
instead of
Nah,
just-
not yet, not yet.
Okay.
Just mana him.
Instead of just tank roll. Or just turn the salve.
Will he innervate?
Right. 3 marks, 4 marks. Yeah, we need to not gain more marks.
There. All my shit fell off.
Sure, make sure you're throttling.
Yeah,
Those
I missed
happens.
my
Yep.
Last time I had to hit hammer the whole diagram, pulled one.
Alright,
Rip
let me
fired.
get the first sack. Go ahead, Nick.
So we're getting
Yeah,
out.
those trinkets up.
I need a sack.
Base up. Nut sack.
Let me get one more after that. Nah, that's good. That's good.
Okay.
Last time.
Yep, let's go ahead and send it.
Be soon. Des, go ahead and
We
send.
get a second loss from
Okay.
Fools if we have it.
I'll keep that. Just pool.
Yes, Pizza press me.
Help with Moon.
And a sack on me occur. And then get ready to taunt it.
Give me a sack right now.
Sack does. Or occur sack.
Hmm.
Damn.
Trade.
Scorch.
Keep going.
It's a melee death? Jesus.
Alright, chain whatever sacks are left right now.
Sure, hand a sack me if you can.
It's
Go ahead,
down
wipe.
from earlier.
Oh, wipe it.
Getting better. That was only 870 overkill on Dre's.
Ooh. Did he else down?
No, but I think it was just We needed to cool down.
My
We
hearts
got,
fell off.
we got one extra mark because of
Army.
my shit. Yeah, and an army. Yeah, the thing I'm looking at says 35 seconds. I don't know.
Does abilities have a talent that like makes
85% crit on my abilities.
I don't think so.
Then what?
Jesus Christ.
The tooltip's been a lie this whole time.
Cranking.
I mean, the tooltip doesn't even have.
Oh, it doesn't?
A description. I had to Google it, yeah, and I don't know. I'm just not gonna use them.
You want to see if I can go spec into 2 points in a Vampiric Embrace? It's that close.
Nah, I don't think so.
I think so. It's really scary when the boss is getting close to 100 blood power, because his damage that he's doing is doubled, and that means that he's doing like 11, 12k to everyone with the mark at that time.
He died through cooldowns though, right? If I remember correctly. First mark person, I'm pretty sure Hero was still up. And then right after Hero went down, we had Sax out. So for the entire duration that he was high on power twice, we had cooldowns running. So I'm not sure what can be changed there really. Not that part of the fight anyway.
He took pretty much.
Just make sure you use a personal.
33,
If you have
35k
mark,
damage.
sub 30%. Really?
Yeah, he took 33, 35k damage in 2 seconds. Like you'll need like a H-Pow direct healing him to keep him up.
All that was just mark only?
Yeah, he had blood boil too.
But he had both.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't take
It says boiling blood on his
Yeah,
death
but
bar.
he didn't take any damage from it when he died. Like I don't know if it was being applied to him, but
Yeah, it looks like it's blood. Probably just make sure you stay personals for sub 30. Like
What,
IBF. Divine Protection.
For sure. Yeah, so Red would just DP that. So
Yeah. And for let's see.
I think we're gonna have to.
Well,
at least
something's eat
early
extra
on.
though.
okay.
yeah.
Sounds good. Start an RP.
Drays, if you get this gonna kind of suck, but if you get blood, the debuff on you again, can you just secretary yourself? And if you're global, just to help out a little bit. I know it's gonna suck, but
Also, I noticed the moon mark keeps changing between that and triangle, I think.
Yeah, and like sometimes there's just no square.
Yep, sometimes there's no mark.
Yeah, sometimes there's no hex as well.
Yes.
Star isn't normally one, right? Because I definitely saw a star in there.
Yeah, I don't know.
Ten seconds.
I'm not getting the timer.
3, 2, 1.
Decent. Chain swaps now.
Let me get a D-sack one from you, Nick.
Shot beast up.
Yeah, kill beast.
You're over.
First mark's going out. Don't die. Soon. Maintain swap soon.
I bopped Joe.
Sure wall. Is high energy.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Actually, no.
It's 2 minutes. So it should be over. Final. Second mark's
Yeah,
out. Taunt. You get a shitload of energy with taunt slowly. I will hand attack you. Are you not hitting hammer? Not attacking at all?
No triangle, I'm going moon.
No key sack.
Help with square.
It's third mark.
Should be able to cover.
It's all energy again. That's not. You have a half energy is a little slow occur. Make sure you just laser focus on getting taunts. Don't worry about beast or anything.
Just him if you have.
Beast soon.
Let me get a D-sack right now.
Were you into it?
No, or Des D-sack.
Attacking.
Fourth mark's going out.
We're gonna hold a little bit longer. How many D-sacks are up right now?
2, me and Curse. Okay. And Nuts is up 1.
Next and yours now.
So,
You can send the second one right after yours.
Curry go. Curry D-sack.
Hero.
Make sure your second armor pot occur.
I'm going diamond. Need help circle.
Open kill, double healing.
Got Jess.
He's really low energy. So Tanks won't take a lot of damage here. Alright, paint suppress Sakura. What's your AoE? Show wall if you have it.
Should be maybe the last set of ads, so just get him down quick and we can pump.
Tank swap soon. Go ahead to sack me. Just keep marks up.
Any raid cooldown now.
Leon's on Raiden.
D-sack now.
Up on raise.
D-sacked.
Bop, any paladin bop there.
He's good now.
Literally any raid cooldown, send it right now. If you got anything.
Taunt occur, taunt.
Oh, oh no.
1%.
These fucking marks suck though. They keep.
Keep going. Never mind.
Nah, go ahead.
2 heals.
That was it right there.
Yeah, that was 2%, bro.
Alright. Yeah, you can vanish it.
Nice. You did it? You
Yeah,
managed?
vanish it off to Jess.
Oh.
PP just tries to cast it again.
Gotcha, yeah. Okay.
I'd rather have it on a melee than a range.
Healers, is there anything else that you think you can learn by doing more attempts, or should we just move on to something else now?
Nope. Nah, I think at this point it's just going through the motions till it's done.
Yeah, that right there is we have.
Yeah, we got it.
A little more gear that's dead. Okay.
Like super suboptimal mark targets too.
Okay, yeah.
People with armor is like higher value.
I'm gonna switch it down. I'll kill it, and then we'll go to the next thing. One more cat DV. What do you mean one more?
Guys, can I buff my
It's the armies.
Like the other
an
classes?
army of cat.
I get one for neg X too.
We could have probably armied there at the end.
Felt like we needed the army
Like,
on the first pack.
well, I was trying to call tank, but I was like, you guys could have focused almost entirely on the Mars.
The
Weird.
first pack, the marks got fucked up, and I think that's what.
If
Different
the
mark,
score doesn't
correct.
change, maybe we just always go to you always kill one that spawns in a specific spot because the marks are all over.
They
That's what
are.
I've
They
been
do.
doing.
The marks do change.
Yeah, sometimes your
See,
mark's
that's what I
not
wanted
even
to
there.
know. I get to know.
You could just sign just.
I mean, it seems like when it works right, they're the same, but sometimes it fucks up.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, we'll assign positions next time, like on a sheet. Okay.
Do you have any casters that don't need hit? That have hit?
What's that now?
Are there any casters that don't need Draenei that have it? Otherwise, I can just swap it for Rin or something.
Can we after the last set of ads, can we just have everyone collapse? Like not everyone, but all the marked targets collapse on the tank.
Eon doesn't need it yet.
Make you over
Mana requirements should be lower now, so.
Let's see.
I don't think we have to worry about.
You don't think you need it? I mean, I guess yeah, on a heroic pull. I'm about to do it on normal. But...
So sucks for this boss.
Yeah.
Ready check. Everyone's ready.
Hold up. I'm seeing one thing there. Okay, go ahead. We're just gonna hear our own pull.
Somebody give me a heads up on the timer.
Do you guys not use the OG WeakR stuff?
There it is. No, I do have Fuji. It's been bugging on me.
Did you update it?
You don't have the active thing right in the center of your screen, or it's like center middle.
I don't either. I just updated it.
I don't
too.
have that.
I have it.
I didn't get a chance to update it today. Now.
I didn't update it, so maybe that's why it works.
I didn't have it yesterday either.
I updated it and it's working fine.
5 seconds. I see.
Just send your normal stuff. Oh, he came early.
Jesus.
That's what she said.
Oh.
This mark's coming off the slope.
Yeah, it's not even a little more. Got about half energy.
They should go gone down to 5 healers, huh?
Oh yeah, whoops, I should have done a little swapperoo.
Are those on you, Dinka?
Got 2 of them.
You want to have Crook?
I got Crook.
Ain't nobody want Crook.
Oh.
Hard pass.
Now the marks work perfectly.
Huh. Figures.
Hey!
I've gone and made a mess.
One shot.
Just the way we drew it up.
Alright, we got, what, an hour? What just happened? I didn't change shit.
Well, that was
It's just a bug.
Huh.
Oh.
It was in here, though. Wait, why did it send me back out? What is going on?
It got me.
I didn't know that was time in here.
Alright, teleporter's out. You just use teleporter.
Oh, you can't.
Something you made it right here.
So
Banchan.
there's gas that comes out
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the sides, and it'll show before it comes out.
It's cold.
All these first timers, man.
Look like a nice steam shower.
I thought it was a buff.
Don't go too far because there's buffery ladies going on.
What a druid mindset.
First off, if anyone hasn't signed up for tomorrow's PTR and is available, please do it. There are 0 warlocks at the moment.
Who
Help
needs
me.
them?
Sorry, I'm on a plane.
Help. Which means tomorrow's probably gonna be, if it's only 17, it's probably gonna be full normal. Which means right now, with our last hour and a half, we can either go learn a new heroic boss, or we can send some normals, and I don't know, maybe we'll be able to spend 45 minutes on heroic Putricide.
I feel like just getting the mechanics under the belt on the normals will help us with the hard modes too. With that time, I don't know.
I think it's
feel
gonna.
like
Because we already know.
Side is top
We already know
priority.
we're getting more PTR, so I think maybe try to do as much work as we can.
I think
'Cause,
so. I think so too.
Like I don't want to have people learn normal and then.
Yeah, normal is vastly different. Like
Yeah.
mechanics on normal just aren't comparable.
And
Okay.
then get comfortable with normal and be like, what the fuck?
I think I like that too.
You want to try? I guess yeah, that's probably.
Those buffery lady when she's in a good spot. I think she even burns people or something. Puts like a dot on you, you want to run away.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It makes clones.
Cats.
Oh, there are actually cats.
Yeah, kid.
I see a kitty.
Army of cats.
It's bringing back some nostalgia right now.
To an army of
Good
cats.
buffery lady.
Do we want to do Putricide or do we want to do Vamps?
Wait, you can? I thought you had to do.
You can do
the other
any.
one.
You can do any wing.
Oh.
I think
No,
Putricide's.
He is, yeah. I mean, well, what I'm saying is plague, but you can't do him till after Festival and Rotface, right?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's a blood quarter.
He's a tunnel.
Yeah, we're gonna go do plague.
Because blood quarter is only one boss.
Not the boss.
So last night, Future Side was bugged. It was impossible to kill. I don't know if it still is.
What made it impossible?
The group.
Something about the fucking
Probably their
the
attitude.
puddles.
Giant
I think
ice.
Let's
I
go
don't know. I'm not entirely sure. I think you couldn't like scoop the puddles with the.
Okay. Yeah, that would make it impossible.
Oh, the reason I was just saying that is because it's going through one boss versus two, so I may have more uptime on Blood Queen.
Could get left. I'll get right.
Ooh, my first shard.
Okay. And turn them away physically. Okay. Oh wow.
Oh.
Any Starfires?
Spicy.
Me.
My bad. I didn't. I mean, I'm back here on the ramp. I didn't think Starfall would hit anything in that room.
That's when you just blame the other druid.
It was the other druid.
Yeah, Wooly did it. I think Wooly Starfall.
The play for him. I told you that.
It was
I saw the cat do.
Fucking Wooly.
I don't have it trained.
Feral druid just raining down claws everywhere.
Spell nut, please.
He's bombing. We'll make it. No, we did.
Oh.
Saved a few people.
Is that just a check?
Yeah, it's just a DPS check. He's bombing again. Desac, Kukura. Desac.
The elemental. I didn't take any damage. AMS got him.
You guys can range it too.
I don't run.
Every guys do more damage.
Who's this chick whispering in my ears?
Can I get proud on purchases ribbon?
If you can say it, you can have prior.
I don't really remember what his code does.
Ooh, BOE. That's on the auction.
Is this the guy who spawns it? No, he's not the guy who spawns a zombie. I think he thunderclaps for a lot of damage.
Which think the shores are gonna go for the auction off?
Yeah, there it is. It's like a stomp. Chill here and try to pull one of those zombie dogs. This is the way you wanted to go, right? This is future side.
That's fine. I have no idea if it's.
Let's do
Is this good for you?
There's traps down there too.
Yeah, there's traps. It's spawn guys. Just pick up the guys. They come from down it.
Precious is close.
Oh yeah, let's pull him back. Actually, go back to the other room. That gnome is coming. I think this is the one that reduces. This is the one that drops the shirt. I know that. This one I think reduces your HP to 1.
When you
one of them spawns zombies, and then yeah, this one does Mortal Striker and HP reduction. Another 7.
Spell.
This is zombies. On the back. Here, we use them.
Keep on.
Grab the zombies when you spawn notes. There it is, Decimate. It's 1 HP. I'll be available for the next dog soon.
I don't remember what the other one does.
Oh, there's the trap right there. Oh, he's like AoEing? Yeah.
Yeah.
No shirt, by the way. Bad luck. Very good, Tom.
The remove is to clear all the ads
Fine.
to normal.
Moniker. Think if you can go ahead and disarm the trap, that'd be cool. It should look like a Hunter's Frost trap.
6 stacks.
Which boss we're doing first?
I feel the right one is the one that's easier, I think. That's the ooze combined guy. And the left one's the tank swap with the spores.
Yeah, that's right.
Go left.
Okay, this one's the harder of the two. There should be a trap right around here, then.
The remove is to clear all the trash on normal and switch to your before block.
I remember right, those traps move in this hallway.
There's a guy behind.
The guys. Okay.
You sure it's a guy?
Yeah.
Did you just assume it's gender?
Probably type 1 or 2. Unclear.
You want to assume Fester's gender?
Hungry.
Oh.
Isn't one of these guys? Is there something one of these guys does that you're not supposed to spell?
Yes.
Maybe we should just have everybody take 2 minutes to watch something instead of us explaining this one. One sec.
You got a guide from 13 years ago. It's probably okay.
Yeah, it's an old Cinderhelm tank spot videos.
They'll tell you to just disarm it.
Hold on. Alright. Take a look at this.
Are you gonna ask me to disarm the boss next?
I'm putting it in raid channel. I'm gonna set a break timer for 5 minutes. You can skip his intro.
But what about his ads so they get money?
Turn off your voice sensitivity if you're watching.
Like to see more WoW content or want to help Cassius Blight? Visibility to the boss before the 5 minutes in rage time. Healers need to contend with significant raid and tank damage, and tanks will need to utilize defensives appropriately to avoid flopping. Let's first discuss the boss's mechanics, and then dive into positioning and
Oh my god, my Firefox froze.
Shortly after engaging Festergut, the boss will use Gaseous Blight. Visibility, spot, and strategy later on the face. Damage dealers need to slam down the boss before the 5 minutes in rage time. Healers need to contend with significant raid and tank damage, and tanks will need to utilize defensives appropriately to avoid flopping. Let's first discuss the boss's mechanics, and then dive into positioning and strategy later on. Shortly after engaging Festergut, the boss will use Gaseous Blight. Visibility spawns a raid-wide gas cloud that ticks for about 4,500 shadow damage every 2 seconds. Every 30 seconds, Festergut will use Inhale Blight, and suck up some of the gas in the room. This will reduce the damage dealt by Gaseous Blight, but will increase Festergut's damage dealt and attack speed by 30%. For each cast of Inhale Blight, the raid will take progressively less damage, and the tank progressively more damage until Festergut has used this ability 3 times. At this point, the raid will no longer be taking damage from Gaseous Blight, but the active tank will be taking 260% increased damage. 30 seconds after Festergut's 3rd cast of Inhale Blight, the boss will then cast Pungent Blight. This ability deals up to 75,000 shadow damage to everyone in the raid. To survive this mechanic, raiders must soak gas spores. Similar to Inhale Blight, Festergut will use Gas Spore 3 times before casting Pungent Blight. When used, this ability will target 3 players, leaving a dot that can be identified by the large spore over the player's head. After 12 seconds, the spore will explode, which deals 2,000 damage to all nearby targets and leaves a stacking debuff, granting 25% resistance to shadow damage. It's imperative the entire raid stacks on these spore targets to gain stacks of this debuff. At 3 stacks of Inoculated, Pungent Blight will no longer one-shot raiders. Note that it's impossible to gain more than 1 stack of Inoculation at the same time, meaning standing within 5 yards of more than 1 spore results in higher damage taken, but not extra Inoculation stacks. Additionally, certain classes can negate the Pungent Blight mechanic through immunities and defensives. Abilities like Divine Shield, Ice Block, Dispersion, and Vanish can enable select classes to ignore soaking spores in favor of doing more damage or healing. If a player without a powerful defensive or an immunity misses a spore soak, Try to hit them with an external during Pungent Blight to prevent them from dying. Fester Gut will also use Gastric Bloat on the main tank roughly every 12 seconds. This ability deals 10,000 nature damage and increases the damage they deal by 10% per stack. Upon reaching 10 stacks, the tank will suffer from a Gastric Explosion. This ability immediately kills the tank and deals 30,000 shadow damage to all players within 10 yards. This will likely wipe your raid if it goes off. To avoid this, have an off-tank taunt off the main tank at 9 stacks of Gastric Bloat. This debuff lasts 100 seconds, so aside from the first taunt swap, tanks must not taunt before 9 stacks are reached. Finally, Fester Gut will use a Vile Gas on a random ranged player, affecting them and anyone within 7 yards of them. This ability is a conflagration type effect that disorients the target and deals 4,000 damage every 2 seconds. Much like General Vezax's Shadow Crash, this ability will not target players in melee as long as there are at least 8 ranged players in 25-man or 3 in 10-man. This mechanic largely dictates our positioning for this fight. Have ranged players spread in a semicircle around the boss, roughly 8 to 10 yards apart from each other. Since Vile Gas requires ranged players to spread, but Gas Spore requires players to stack, players outside of melee range will need to move a lot, and will have significantly worse uptime. As such, it's a good idea to assign the fewest number of players to sit in ranged, such that melee aren't being targeted by Vile Gas. This may mean assigning certain range DPS and healers to stand with the melee, but exactly which players are assigned to melee will depend on preference and raid combat. On the other hand, the melee group will just blast the boss the entire fight. In the normal version of this encounter, the only movement required of players in melee will be during Gas Spore. The entire raid, including tanks, need to get the 25% reduced shadow damage debuff, so melee players positioned behind the boss will need to move to the tank to ensure they get this debuff. Gaseous Spores will spawn on 3 random players. Because most of the raid will be in melee range, it's likely at least one player in melee will be targeted by a Spore, in which case said player, and everyone else in melee, needs to stack on the tanks by the time the Spore expires. If 2 spawn in melee, the same thing applies. However, if 3 spawn in melee, one of the Spore targets will need to move out and stand with ranged, so they have a place to stack. For ranged players, there are a few different methods of handling the Spore mechanic. The first and most simple strategy is to have targeted players stand still, and let other ranged players come to them. The upside to this strategy is that ranged players can
AFK check.
identify where they need to move to. The downside is that if the Spore target is far from the ranged players, they will lose uptime during this movement.
AFK check.
We'll call it the stack strategy, is to assign a central position, normally one of your ranged players, as
Shit,
a location, such that when a Spore spawns on a ranged player, they will always move to this spot. This strategy is particularly effective if you have the fewest number of players assigned to sitting in range.
Do we have 8 range?
This way, no ranged player finds themselves being excessively far away, and you can assign positions to classes based on how mobile they are. So classes without mobility need to move less, and classes move more.
Ryan, are you there?
Targeted by a Spore with this strat.
So if we get triple in melee, are you just gonna call a name you want to get out? Or
Yeah,
is there
it
like a
depends on
marking
my-
in your Foji suite, or
I haven't seen this with Foji yet. It
Yeah.
depends on if I can see in my UI who's who. Gonna have to just
good
see
thing
it.
is,
the Spore makes the Spore's a giant over your head.
Yeah.
So you'll see if you have 3 in melee. One person just volunteered to run out.
yeah, I was just curious if it was gonna be called because if you just say just run out, all 3 might just run out.
well, I mean, one plus call will be like, if I get, like, let's say me and 2 of them, I'll be like, Des running out, or I'm gonna run out. Then the other
Yeah.
2 will stay in. They don't go off right away. You have
Probably should be the lowest melee DPS who like that.
right,
Or like
yeah.
people who get punished less by moving out, like a DK can
Yeah,
run out
true.
in Death Coil.
Alright.
Do we have
Ryan,
enough range to?
Yeah, I'm back. Sorry, I was watching the video.
what's up, Des?
Do we have enough range to just have all the healer stack in melee?
I think so too. Yeah.
Just like, kind of like the way we don't minimize their movement.
Yeah, I definitely favor that.
You
But
s-
how do you want to do it, Nick?
You still have to spread because it does the thing. I guess you want paladins in the middle. You probably should still have Jess and Miss Priest and Joe out in the range though.
It still does what thing?
It does a conflagrate thing.
Yeah,
is
that,
that
it
what
only,
it's
only only targets range if you
Yeah,
have
yeah,
8 or
yeah.
more.
called? Yeah.
So if we have 8
So we
range,
need 10 probably. Or is it 8?
it's 8 or more.
8.
9 if you want to be safe in case someone dies, but we can just have someone
Yeah.
run out.
I guess Joe would probably leave Jess out maybe.
So all warlocks, 1, 2, 3. Even have three warlocks, 2
There's
mages.
4.
Is 5? Is there 4? Oh yeah, 4. Okay, so 4 warlocks, 2 mages, 1 boomy,
2 shadow priests.
Let's see. Yeah, we can do the 2 shadows. That'll be fine. That'll
Did
be
everybody
cool.
watch the video to the end to see the heroic malleable goo?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope.
Of course. Yeah,
There's like a
You
little
get-
green puddle
yes.
that'll form on the ground. You cannot be in it, and the range is bigger than the image looks on the ground. So if it spawns in melee, you're gonna have to move.
yeah, Putrescent throws it at you from the balcony. If you look up and behind him, there's a balcony. He'll throw it from there.
For melee, it's just Cosmic Smash. You just move side to side. Left foot, right foot.
What's the range on Conflag? Because I'm not gonna obviously specifically assign anyone, but ranged. If I called you warlocks and mages, boomy, shadow priests, you guys will all be at range, not stacked, and everyone else can be stacked in melee. Sevi, just try to be towards one of the outer sides. Alright, let's see. How about you on that one? Outer right now. And I res you on the left. The rest of the range just spread out properly in between those points. Or gnome, I guess, further out on the right, and meta further out on the left.
We have 10 range. We want all 10 out, or do we want to put 1 or 2 in just for the PS?
I literally just called 9, so it doesn't really matter, right? Okay. Let's see it enrich it. This should be most of the tanks. I mean, I know Neg. Probably not. Did you want to talk about anything with Akura? Like who's going first? Who's taunting it?
I'll go first. I'm pretty sure, Akura, when you save your Avenging Wrath for 20 and 9 stacks, but in general, just don't press anything because you have still Avengers ticking on him. So it can be kind of spooky. And then make sure you get the Spore. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to get the Spore as a take. But make sure you're close enough to melee to get by it.
Yeah, melee needs 1, and then the range needs 1.
There'll be 3.
The third one can go either.
Yeah, I'm assuming Foji's pack will say names so I can actually call it out, but I don't know. That's what I'd find
Also, don't taunt before 9 stacks or you die.
Don't the spores do AoE damage when they run out, right?
A little
When they blow up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, a
if we
little bit.
If we already have 1 in the range and 1 in the melee, just have the third one stand by himself.
Probably, yeah.
If it's not like on their melee, of course. If it's a melee, just stay against whatever. But if it's like 2 range,
Ready, chat.
You can
Bigger concerns.
It's just Miss Priest. I don't know. She hasn't responded yet.
Yeah, I'm sure. She clicked it now.
Looking pretty spread over here, guys.
Look at meta over there.
Gaming.
Melee, just. I called exactly what I wanted ranged. Warlock, Shadow Priest, Boomy, Hunter, Mage. Alright, here's full timer.
Are we using stack points at all for the Spore?
It's in the center of range, so you guys will just bring it over. Whoever gets it runs to the center of the mage, of the range. Sorry.
3, 2, 1.
Yes, this works.
One blocking that.
you guys aren't spread around.
Is he is?
Okay, nut run out.
Range, you need to get on the spore.
Oh, just stack with the range. Yep, stack with the range. Good.
A little closer again.
I'm glad we did it like that.
I didn't get it.
Oh, the melee one's supposed to stack on the tank. Sorry, I didn't actually call for it. Wipe it. I'll go over this a little more detail then. I should have enough flares. But it was I didn't even notice if Foji said it, but I saw the yell. Yeah, I don't even see anything on Foji, and it just says spores.
I think we're definitely gonna need some type of cooldown each spore explosion. That was a lot of fucking damage.
There was a lot of confusion and not gaining any buff going on, so do that a little bit better. Usually I wouldn't have had you run out nut because I only saw 2 in melee. I knew one is at range, but I saw that the one in range was literally on one opposite corner. So I'm glad you went out to the right. That was good. But this time we'll have them all come to one spot.
Is Conflag just going out on one person, one range?
I think 3. I think it goes out 3 at a time.
Block that ability.
Can we just melee do 1 foot like early alone?
Yeah.
What's the radius on Conflag again? Like 10 yards?
I think it's 8.
So the conflag can be broken with human ratio, depending on all you humans. Human range.
What was that, Des?
You can human ratio off conflag if you're a human. Or a PvP drink.
How close can I get? Did anyone notice?
I mean, if everyone will stand out.
I got pretty close. I was tested a little bit. I was.
Okay, hold on.
Can you pull from more straighter on? Because like when he
He resets if he runs to this kid. I'll just stand right here.
They want to hear.
Go to feast now.
Health stones.
Alright, does everyone see the flares? The flare nearest to us is going to be the ranged stack point. The flare on your left is going to be ideally the furthest ranged person. So right now, I don't remember what I said earlier, but we'll put Sevi over there on the left flare. And we'll put Irezu on the right flare. Warlocks, mages, Shadow Priest, you guys just spread yourselves out between those 2 people. If any of you at range gets a spore, that person runs it to the middle flare right now, and everyone else runs to them. So all of you will stack underneath 1 spore. And if it's a melee, if it's where we get 3 in melee, one melee person, whoever we call, will just run out to that flare spot in front of us. And then Neg, I want you to run right at him and then go stand on where that flare is right now. Just flip him over. And for melee spore, whoever gets the spore in melee, you're going to go stack on Neg, and all of the melee are going to join. We're all going to go stack on the tank at that spot, and then we'll run back after. Okay, yeah, and if you want to call sacks on spore explosion, that should be fine. But let's at least do the most basic mechanic right this time. Alright. Let's pull timer. See it again.
You want hero on the rip?
Sure, yeah, I'll just for now.
Fix an MD, please.
They're both up.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
3, 2, 1.
Trying to run self-lift. Alright, so tank CD.
So melee should be left foot right now.
Spore and 5.
Or should be coming soon, yeah.
The ooze.
Alright, let's all stack on neg and melee. Range have one.
So,
Melee. Oh, you too. You have a spore also. You gotta do it. And we're back to the behind. Let's do it again.
Yeah, healers can stack.
What's up?
I think healers can stack. That's for like it's still hitting us, and it just puts a 12-second debuff. Speed, casting speed decreased by like 2.
curve, I have a sack for me.
Got spores coming out. Let's do this better. Just do it one more time before we wipe. Alright, melee. There's 2 here. Let's run. No. Run into the tank. Bring your spore to the tank if you're in melee.
Got nothing in my tank cooldowns.
Over.
Trigger raid for taunt. There are 2 buffs right now. Dead.
How many stacks did you get to?
2 stacks. He's even mailing for about 20.
You can wipe.
About 25 to 30k per swing. Bro.
Wait, I guess gotta let my dog in.
Yeah, 30,000, 31,000. What the cooldowns on that?
People in melee are getting so confused. Just run. When the spores go out, just run to the tank if you're in melee range. Unless we tell you to do it.
Yeah, I misunderstood. I thought we were stacking so that one spore could go melee and one could go tank, but we're all going tank, so it's my bad.
It wasn't just you. Millie kept his out on the first one, and the Mistpiece was running by herself.
What's that reset?
No.
Nice bug.
It doesn't matter. We gotta learn anyway. Anyone want to look at the logs and see, besides this, if anything was going severely wrong besides the spore?
We're doing it.
Malleable goo.
Yeah, that goo was
First
hitting
2
me
deaths.
in the stack there. Are we supposed to be moving every time?
Yes.
Like it's not. There's no goo on the ground. They just slime comes and.
Oh yeah, like I'm
works
watching
nearly-
him throw it, it bounces twice and then hits someone like behind the boss, nowhere near the melee stack, and then we all get hit with it, and from there I've got 18 seconds of like 7-second casts.
Yeah, and we got but there's no pull left on the ground that I saw.
No, it just shows where it's going to hit, and the radius is like 10 to 15 yards, so you need to be like super far away from it.
We can also just not have most of the raid stack, and most of them can be at range.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try standing at range this time.
Yeah, I don't really care about stacks. I have Divine Shield.
Was I able to be reached, or was I too far out, or?
For your death?
Yeah, I was just wondering because I was trying to play close, but
I could reach you from the
We
side.
said like my holy lights were 4 second long.
It's looking like
Yeah,
Phil
the
might
goo
not
is
wanna be
fucking
in
me.
there. Spread at range. It's okay.
I started
What did you
going
do
towards the
instead?
range towards the end there. I don't know if that because we didn't have enough melee or because I saw flow gaining it sometimes. If it was righted.
I was actually about to ask, is there a way to tell where that green slime is going when he throws it?
Foji's tells me if I'm targeted by it.
There is a spot on the ground.
If you go to about 9:03 in that video, you can see what it looks like.
Danko, you can be melee star then.
Okay,
And we'll follow you.
I'll do my best. It is actually so hard to see, especially with the cloud on the ground.
Can we all put our warlock portals where the stack is? Because I put mine exactly where the flare was, and then everyone started stacking not on the flare. but the portal's like an impossible
see
to
it.
miss thing.
You would think.
You can use that corner.
Can we get summon on Denko?
Yeah, dropping a portal.
Never mind,
Closet,
right.
whatever. He doesn't need one, or?
No, he's
I'm
around the
here.
corner.
Well, I already dropped it, so I'm summoning him.
Mia won like 5 minutes ago.
You said it like 2 seconds ago, but it's fine. I know math's hard.
Got him.
Oof. God forbid I locks press 1 spell.
Balance, by the way.
So shaman.
Drop help spell. Please.
Yep.
Thank you.
No, I don't think I'm gonna bother moving to a stack point. At least for the first round, because I can just bubble through the other thing.
Get pretty close. Oh yeah, nothing reset. Look.
Can I keep testing range?
Sure.
No.
Yeah, about right
No.
there.
Hey.
Plus
Oh, we went pretty far.
There's goo on melee.
Yep.
Stack the spores. Stack the spores. Bring it in. Bring it in, please.
First damage buff's coming out.
Yeah. Oh, that was.
The salve on her. Matrix.
Sorry, Jan, I was.
That should be good.
Stack it up.
Not shadow AM when this goes on.
And go back.
Being honest with you, they hit really fucking hard.
Yeah.
For away from him to do a third inhale. You taunted it too early, bro. Yeah. 9 stacks, not 8.
We need communication for those switches.
I don't know, he just randomly taunted. Pace suppress chest.
On the tank. Let's go a little bit longer.
I'm gonna die to this, bro.
You can taunt now if you want.
He's dead.
He's back. Oh, he's dead.
He's just gonna instant taunt and die. This dude hits for 60,000 right now. Okay.
Alright. I mean, the
Can't use
spores were
star.
better that time.
Do we know if the goo is like the crash on Algalon, to where melee can just move every time it goes off, and it'll get cast?
Pretty much. That's what they're doing in the video.
Okay.
Is like if it's on.
Let's just try that and see if it gets cast where we were.
Yeah,
Instead
I
of
don't think it. I'm pretty sure it has to target somebody.
Yeah. So we'll see if it detects its location before the cast, and then we can just dodge it every time like we do on Algalon. Because
We definitely can't use star. Star is used by one of the spores.
Range when we
check my DB on that.
when we do stack for that spore, make sure you spread like
Immediately after it
immediately.
explodes, yeah.
Because we had that thing come on, almost hit all of us. Little slime.
That was 67 with no loss, so that's pretty good. I think we have to just do 2 of those rotations and we kill it.
Danko, I'm gonna put square on you. It looks like star, circle, diamond are used.
Okay.
And then just call, just like say melee.
Yeah.
And then just know if you're a ranged or healer in melee, then it means you too.
Yeah, it's like really hard to see like with all the fucking effects. So yeah, just try to move on everyone.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
looking
once I get up there, I'll drop a closet.
I'm gonna be real, I don't see it at all, Denko, so.
I will see like the brief like tint of green is like, is
Yeah,
that
there's a
it? I'm not
little
even
tiny
sure.
green circle first.
I'm colorblind. This is already horrible for me.
Yeah, I'm just constantly looking down on the ground for it.
I don't see
Like
shit.
top down.
I'm like not diagnosed colorblind, but I'm pretty close.
Yeah,
you know those things in the movie theaters where they like put the colorblind test like a number inside of a circle?
I failed those.
I can't see those anymore.
Yeah. It's all one color for me in that green.
Des, it's a prank. It's only the same color in there for everybody.
It's
Help
pretty
me up.
It's pretty
Give me a
bad
hand.
debuff too, man. It'll suck if all the range get it.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it was like 250% reduced. Is that what it is? That's so
felt like
ridiculous.
one of
My
them all.
corruption, I applied my corruption during it. It lasted 50 seconds.
Imagine-
Obviously,
Imagine having a cast time.
Oh, I mean, I tried to cast a shadow bolt, and I almost
it's
got
not.
it.
What happens if you get that? Oh, never mind. I'll say,
Oh.
are your line bolts still instant?
That means that his hots also last like a minute. Well, heal for nothing.
Well, they tick very, very slowly.
Yeah, they take every like 10 seconds.
That just means you have to press the button less, right? You'll be alright.
Yeah, that's true.
You can hot the whole raid.
Shit. Wow, we get the hero this time.
That's what you should do, right?
Let's go.
Or die. Any warlock. You get a debuff, just drain soul, and go get breakfast. Or
How
dinner.
are things looking with the spore at range though? Is it alright?
I think so.
I can't see nothing back
yeah.
there.
Everyone was doing good getting to the warlock portals.
So why did that Kuro die again?
Because he first off, it was a complete wipe because he taunted at 8 instead of 9. I was telling him to make sure he had a cooldown when he taunted. Okay, so the boss gains a buff occur, and it's a buff on him. And it looks like a pimple or something. So yeah, and it goes up to 3, and then it resets.
Yep.
Right, to 0, then 1, then 2. Okay. When you taunt at 2, he's going to do about 30,000 damage per swing, and at 3, he's going to do about 40 to 45,000 per swing. If you're tanking during 3, you want to try to save your cooldowns for 3, then roll them.
Come on. Let's go. Let's not waste
Spears,
it.
Rod. Yeah.
Sorry, I was pretty sure it was.
No,
bottom
no more
trying, but it was
testing.
not.
Okay. So you see he's a 0 right now?
I'm dead.
Jack me off's dead.
Get him up.
Back up.
Okay,
I'm up.
move.
Thanks, yeah.
Throw me. That's the easy one. Throw me.
So melee should be on square right now on the
You should
right
be on
side.
square right now.
It's going towards range.
Fuck out of there.
Yeah, we didn't stack. My bad. I wasn't paying attention.
I ran my shoulder square.
Nice.
The goo came
Melee move.
when the
Melee
thing
move.
was.
Melee move.
It's on left, yeah.
I have no mana.
That 4, he's at 1 stack. Above.
It's on us right now, right?
It was on me.
On the right.
What the innovate does.
I go stack on the tank.
Not 2 spores. Don't stack 2 spores.
Is priest on the tank?
Wait, it's 2. It should be fine.
It should be fine.
Yeah.
Rush shoes.
It's double damage unneeded.
Kill wall.
I mean, there's
It's 2
always
stack.
gonna be a pair.
Minute 8.
No, you're up.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Any second though.
Oh, I-
I had a sec. Comment there. And you show well, nice.
It's on a Kura. It's on a Kura.
It's your melee.
I'll be sacrificed.
Shadow, yeah, I'm not.
And spread back out.
Yes, Kura, if you have it.
There's a spore on the left leg, or goo.
I'm gonna die to Pungent Blight.
Easier to see now.
Got this
You can use any trinkets you have, and make sure your armor 5 again. Alright, you should reset.
Oh, I was too slow.
Now you got easy stream, Kura.
Did you guys just?
Is that our first time seeing that? It was, right?
Yeah. I mean, all people
That's
that
where
died
you
did.
need defenses.
It's pretty good. When you're 9, call it.
I mean,
I'm with me, Willie. Yes.
I pulled aggro. Right.
So
Okay,
I thought they said in that video not to stack 2 spores on each other. That's why I mentioned that. Sorry.
I mean, we only have one melee stack point, and we have a single range stack point, which means there will always be, every single time, there will always be 2 stacked on top of each other.
In the video, he mentioned 3. 3
Oh,
is when
for
one needs
right
to
now.
I mean, like that. That's what I said there. Others like before first birth. You have if 2 range have it, one doesn't have to go to the range stack.
One can stick out.
Yeah,
but
one
you
can
have
just
to
stay
know
out.
who's sticking out, because if neither of them move, then
It's
Yeah.
not dealing extra damage.
it is dealing a little bit of extra damage, but the explosion is.
It increases the chance you'll get hit by malleable.
If we get a D-Sec and Shadow AM every one, which we can because we have 3 of each, then it's pretty good. It's when things start getting stacked on top of each other, we start dying. Like we use Shadow AM and D-Sec every single one. Is what we should do, in my opinion.
I agree.
Sounds good to me.
They just to double check. Did everyone who died from that Pungent Blight, did all of you have 3 stacks of the debuff?
I only had 2, so I should have de-shielded there.
No, I was
Yeah, I
gonna
know you
die
know,
to-
yeah.
I was gonna die to other shit, so I had the ice block, and I realized, well.
The reason I asked, I'm just trying to see if it's because, like for example, Taco took 32k damage from it, or 36k damage from it. If that's 36 with 3 stacks, then we probably need some
I don't
externals there
think.
too.
No, I don't think that's 3 stacks. There's no way.
I had 2 stacks, I took 33, 34.
So I get maybe melee missed a stack. I don't know.
The
I got
people
3
that took the
defensive.
people who took the least amount of damage took 15 to 18k.
Yeah, that's about. Probably still want D secondaries, if not, or him or something right after.
So my
It'd be
portal
nice if
is
we could
I've
save
been
the
getting
D-Sec
past
for the
that.
tank rotation.
Like
We
aggro
got-
range is halfway, just like it's halfway through that triangle there. So just don't go further than the portal I put on that point.
Wait, yeah, so in melee we've been fine stacking 2. Is it for some reason different for ranged?
No, just if you listen to the video, go around 240 or so and watch. He says, you can't get. It doesn't benefit you to have 2, but you take more damage if they're within 5 yards of each other. I think is what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
For melee,
you're saying you want at range one person to just be a little further away, just one.
Yeah, I mean, in the video he
Yeah, we
shows him
don't
standing
all
off
need
by
to collapse
himself.
on one spot.
If we're de-sacking and AMing every spore explosion, we can probably stack 2.
it's just not a
It's causing
huge.
extra movement though too. It's not just that.
My thing is like it's not huge for range to do. Like melee, obviously you don't want a melee DPS to have to run out, but for range, a range DPS can just stand still and then have someone communicate they're going. You have a lot of time to stack. Like I have enough time to run. I'm not even standing anywhere near the stack point. I still have enough time to make it.
I do think we can stack later, like closer to when it explodes. Because otherwise we're likely to get hit by the goo. That happened one of the times where the goo came before the spore went off, so we didn't even have time to spread.
I know most people don't even understand what they're doing, so I don't know how you're gonna tell one person out of 2 to just stand. I mean, you can try.
You can just say
But-
whoever's the
but
farthest at that time.
In melee, yeah, you could do that. You just stay out there. In melee, every time there's 2, it's just we're stacking and nothing happens. So I don't see why it's any different for it ranged.
It's just not a it's a bad bad strat to practice, right? Because eventually, when you want to get better at the boss, you're not going to want to have all your melee standing in front of the boss constantly. You might as well learn it now instead of learn it later.
So, but a tank has to get a spore anyway.
He's talking about when there's two melee that have
I said
one,
when melee
one
has two spores, though, only one person needs to go to the tank.
Okay.
Because we already have a nice tight stack in melee.
Interesting. I mean, it's the same guy in the same video said in melee to stack the both on the tank, so I don't know if...
I mean, I get what he said in the video, it's just not optimal though, right? Like, why would you want everyone facing the boss if you're losing feral damage, you're losing all your melee parries?
I don't know what's optimal, but weren't you the person who just said look at the video for the range and not to stack two? So did the same maybe I didn't missed it. Did the same person say to not have two stacked at range, but to have two stacked in melee?
No, what I said is in the video, he said if you have three, one person should go out. Because somebody has to go out.
For sure.
I don't know who said the thing about two stacks, but it was not me.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's see if because Foji doesn't have like it's just like everyone yells their name.
Yeah.
We'll figure out
We can try to yell in comms too whenever.
Yeah, just tell someone to stay out.
I'm about to do beeps.
I mean, I'll do it in melee. I can see. I just you stay out, but yeah.
I think in a perfect world where everyone opens their mic, one of the range calls, "Hey, I'm moving in," and then the other range can not move in.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But everyone can also stack, I think.
Yeah, let's try it.
Just use your common sense. If you see you're the closest spore to the melee, then you move forward.
Because warlocks can literally instantly get there.
Let's do Shadow AM for the spore explosions.
You saying you only want to use Shadow Aim and not a sack also?
Yeah, I think we should save sacks for the final tank part because that's pretty nutty damage.
Okay.
Won't be up by then if using the first three.
Does the spores? They use the same marks every time, right? Circle, star, diamond.
Yeah.
For DVM,
I think I saw square leave, so I don't know if maybe DVM.
I don't think it's left me. No.
Okay.
Yeah, so we could also try next time. Just have like a dedicated circle spot, dedicated star spot, dedicated diamond spot. It just makes it hard for people that don't have movement.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That way you wouldn't be jumping, you wouldn't be stacking on top of each other and trying to figure out who's going out and in the last second.
If diamond is if we put it in a range spot and it's a melee who gets diamond.
Yeah, it's just like when it's different combinations of two.
Right, like currently, like what I just need people to have the buff, right, or like have the debuff so they survive punch up. No,
I think we should just focus on
stuffing it and missing the buff.
See, we have. Oh, here one off. Millie, are you there? Imperialist, millionaire, world record, are you there? You're the one who didn't click. Okay.
Melee.
Move right.
Spores are out. If you're on the spore, Denko.
Yep, get on the spore.
Denko.
Probably min-max then. Alright, spread.
If I'm malleable, turn that. US Jess. Pulse or innervate.
Try to make it.
Tell me another trace when you get it. That should be the last trace you have to do.
Alright, stack it up.
Valuable.
Joe, come to the portals, bro. It's so obvious.
And spread. Back to right, man. Alright.
Yeah, look. Yeah.
Valuable coming in. Here the tank with Fort Ardent. Tom. You got your wall up.
Move melee, move melee.
Get
Be
ready
second
to
for a career.
Spore.
Ryan's going into melee.
Just a second with Kura. Damn, I'm getting fucked behind this sec. Painted us occur? No.
Melee.
Alright, defensive here.
Slime.
That makes more sense.
Guardian Spirit occur. Okay, never mind, he's fine. He's out of it. Alright, just Bureau Stress and Meta, if we have one.
Miss Priest is down too.
Calling Air 9, Kura.
Stack it
I'm
up.
at 5.
Millie, you can stand out, I think. Yeah, just you, Millie. Yeah.
6.
Malleable, hit us all.
Let's see.
Just him, just.
7.
Yeah.
Better. I really want to see what happened at the very end there.
If you're using your second armor potion.
8.
My debuff falls in 3.
80 fired.
May
9.
Tony in 3, 2, 1.
Go on tank.
Dead. Let me heal instead.
What's destroying the healers in melee?
The malleable. So we're getting hit by malleable. And they killed Jess.
Should we have Jess and Miss Priest good range?
Our 2 priests only got 2 stacks of the debuff, so they died.
Okay, that would explain it too.
They
That's
just
also.
they missed 1 spore each.
Yep.
Great call, Stanko, on that ooze.
Yeah, tried.
That was without rust.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's killable.
We need
just have to
do something about the tank one when we get spore.
What about the tank?
Like when we have to spore tank and then we get go at the same time.
Yeah, that definitely sucks.
probably have DSAC.
I was about to say, you're not using D6 for the spore explosion, so.
This is Ryan. I have a quick question. So I got spore at one point, but we had another spore in range. So I was moving into melee, but then noticed it was on tank. Like, what is the right positioning there from the second range spore, and there is one on the tank?
Well,
Either stay in range or get the fuck out and move by yourself.
Yeah, stand by yourself.
You could just be by yourself, yeah. As
Cool,
long as you're
thank
in
you.
range of getting healed.
I didn't see it on melee initially, which is why I ran in. But then when I came in, I saw it. I think it was on neg.
You would have to see 3 in ranged in order for there to be none in melee.
Yeah.
Got it. Thank you.
Everyone have their shadow resist set from Mother?
That thing really does very little damage if you just have your 3 stacks, and having your 3 stacks is not
If
difficult.
anybody has a resist flask, I wouldn't mind trying it.
No, Eon has some.
Yeah, I have some. Guys, can you actually see the malleable goo?
No.
I can see it.
I can't see it on the ground.
Okay.
Sometimes see it.
Okay, if you think the malleable goo is going to hit the stack while we're stacked for spore, you use it. Use your D-stack. I'll try to call it for you. I don't think we use your D-stack at all there.
I can see it bouncing, but I can't.
Malleable is they hit us. We should probably move.
Yeah, that's what I think. Like, yeah,
Because you take
the debuff.
negative
blows.
200 haste. Yeah.
Like, you cannot ignore the debuff.
If
Don't
I
got it up
specifically
earlier.
see goo in range, should I call that? Is that helpful?
You can.
Trade me if you need resist plus.
Yeah, someone caught it earlier in that video at like 9:03. It shows what the goo looks like on the ground. I went and looked at it.
Spot on the ground.
Yeah, just a green
Yeah.
circle.
It's a very
like
small green. It's like
where it's going to be,
telephoto
and then
photo.
there's like a 2-second delay in it blowing up.
I wonder how much it targets tanks.
Pretty often when we're out on tank.
It's
But it
be
also
Mana's game.
does target them just by itself.
Mana's being a little. I don't know if it's just everyone's taking unnecessary damage, but mana is an issue right now.
The range that's playing right near melee, if you could squeeze up a little bit more, I think it could help with some of the reach with all the healers.
Yeah, Wally's almost here.
Did we hero that one? Did it reset this
No.
time?
We had no hero.
Oh.
Alright.
I'll hero this time.
Yeah, you can. So yeah, in melee, I'm just when I see two, I'm just gonna try my best to call someone to stay out. So if anyone can do that for range, that sounds like it'll be helpful. I think in that case also, if we have two in, maybe I should do the reverse. If we have two spores in melee, I'll just call one spore to go stack with the tank, and the rest will stack behind. Let's try that. Otherwise, we go stack with the tank. Poco, you there?
Yep.
All right. Just pull timer.
No, you can use Rush's Fury.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Good call.
1.
I can't reach Rocket.
Melee?
No, at AM?
I'll move out. Crook.
At AM?
Melee. Left foot.
Make sure you're on us. Or if you're getting spored. Go ahead and stack on
melee.
Correct.
Debuff on meta.
Give me tricks.
4s and 7.
Could be the last one.
Goes in range.
Storm big lady.
Melee.
Get away from the tank.
Artified.
He's by them. Just stack together. No. Okay, that didn't work.
The wall.
Spacing, guys. Spacing.
That's fair.
Yep, 8 yards.
I think they're around to vanish.
That's
fine. They got one step.
9, taunt. Okay, there's a shield wall. Swivel it back. Dodging the nozzle.
Melee.
Is wisdom up?
Stack
Could
on
be,
melee. Stack on tank, melee.
AM, Trace. Hey, Trace AM. Or check me up to. Did it right, this.
And spread.
Bring us through.
Pain suppress occur. Pain suppress occur.
It's on tank. It's on tank.
Oh, we got hit too. Oh, match is too close.
Try anti-magic shield. See if it works.
Melee.
Guardian spirit occur.
Right.
Block.
BOS people die.
have sacked you
We're
too.
doing fine. To,
Can we get mana
Uh,
hit from one of the priests?
Just stack in melee. Just stack on the tank, and we're not gonna.
Meta, we need you.
Double it.
Shadow aim. Nut aim.
It's up.
Spread.
Right to left.
Will you innovate?
7 stacks.
Damn.
AD fired. Down.
What now?
Maybe.
Yeah, go ahead, wipe it up.
Target dummy it. Fuck, I actually reset it with target dummy.
That's an easy vanish. Not even worried.
Spore.
Yeah, if you have a way to like a immunity, you guys don't have to worry about stacking if you just want uptime.
Yep.
DPS.
We're probably gonna get 2 of the things though, so
Yeah.
probably have to stack up the second one.
We should be dead by the second one, right? Right before. After.
I mean,
It
the first one went out when he was like 60%.
60-ish.
Was that on the pull with no lust?
That was his pull.
Yep.
The resistance flasks actually help.
Yeah, it did.
It does. It does.
Wait, was that happening? Correct.
It did happen once, yeah.
At that moment, was there only one spore in range?
Yeah.
Okay, well. I think your guys' first instinct needs to be to run to the middle, and if you notice that there's 2 of you, then one of you can stay out. But otherwise, if you have a spore, you just need to start running towards center.
God damn it. I'm like looking for my mailbox and my bags.
Maybe on each one seems to work unless I can see it, like, in range.
The immune is the disease icon. I told you, right?
Yeah, but Gnome, if you remember, through a lot of the raids, it just doesn't actually add up like that. It actually might be worth testing because of the scaling.
I mean, we could test it.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, just one try, just see if healers notice.
No, it's what we're trying to resistance flask?
I want to try one attempt with amp just to see. So there's a lot of stuff in Sunwell where it still was worth.
Let me know when you're either done amping everyone.
Good.
That was quick.
Another shit didn't remove my mark when I had killing spree. That's annoying.
Pogo, are you there?
Yep.
He'll trade Eon. I don't have one. Eon should.
Eon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ready to move.
Go under a
move.
snag.
Melee.
Just
There's a melee bone tank.
Go under a snag.
Force. Just gonna do second. There we go. Matrix.
No.
Melee bone.
Back left.
Oh, what is happening? Okay, range got hit by
Melee.
melee bone.
Melee.
And the second, correct?
Or yeah.
Melee on tank.
Shadow EMJs.
Red.
Quickly out. Quickly out.
Melee bone. Okay, I think you should stand with melee to not spawn as many on me.
How about with that next?
There's one on melee. I'm dead.
I barely saw it, dude. Melee.
DP dropping. Trinkets up.
Go and stay out, yeah.
Pain suppress Sakura. AD fired.
How many stacks you got?
4.
Okay.
Melee.
Finally saw it.
That's with a lot of dead people. There's one on tank right now.
On the water portal.
Wondrous.
Go ahead and wipe it.
So I see two. So what's the difference? What's gaseous blight and what's vile gas? Like which one's the one that's just you can't? It's unavoidable.
Gaseous
Light.
blight is the constant.
So what's fuck? Vile gas was who's killed a lot of people there.
Vile gas is the
vile.
con plague. I think we should assign healers, like not even just like I don't know, just like Arshams or something. Whoever can heal them. I don't know which class.
I
does
have
that.
Miss Priest, Eon, and Jess assigned to all the ranged people because I'm chain healing melee. If they can do that, that would be helpful. Prioritizing the vile gas targets over the other ranged.
So it doesn't seem.
Oh, my client crashed again.
I just didn't really get a heal during mine.
That's what's killed me more often than not. Is having
Yeah, I
to
went
flag.
from 100, like I got overhealed and then without getting another heal, I died.
Wish I was a human.
Yeah.
It's not too late.
Who's standing right here? Where I'm pinging.
There's a warlock on the
On the
left. Can I get a summon in?
Yeah.
Same thing as yesterday, Jim.
Yeah, it keeps me a thing where it like crashes and it'll say like reopen. I think it was like weird error.
Gotcha.
I think it does that when people are overplaying the instance. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's only me.
I think my friend's guild was doing that, having that happen yesterday, and like half the raid couldn't get in.
There we go.
Okay, so for the melee, I'm still getting used to this, but there's actually a pretty big window where we can move with the spore, so eventually I'll get faster at identifying and calling, but for now, when the spore first goes out, don't move immediately towards the tank. And if there's only one, I'll say for all of us to go stack on the tank, but if there's two, I'll just call one of the spore targets by name to go stack on the tank. Hopefully my brain can work in, those 5 seconds or so.
You have a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, definitely. But it's me seeing, okay, one or two, yeah. Who exactly? Because that means I have to have read the yell names before the thing goes away, because that's all I can see right now. And then tell the person to go stack. And then they'd have to respond in time to take it off the tank, or we'd, get fucked. Alright, everyone seems to be here. Okay. Hold timer.
Jesus Christ.
Hero.
I got Crow.
Goose in.
Melee.
Let's go on the tank.
Good job.
Shadow AM nut. Let's shadow in.
What's up?
Melee, move with melee. Boy.
Okay, get off the tank. Melee.
Melee.
I got nut.
Melee.
Just move.
Melee was in.
Melee.
Yeah, it's right.
Go stack on the tank.
I'm on bench. I send a second for.
Spread.
Spread Mabel, run on her.
Second left.
Under you.
It's on tank, it's on tank.
On 3, 2, 1. Okay. Down with the shovel. Goose in.
Melee.
Range.
We're gonna get in.
Let's go stack
Tank
on
is
the
up.
tank. Melee. Melee stack on the tank. Soon.
80 fired.
And I got sack up for you. Yeah, pain suppress. Make sure you armor plot.
Spread.
Out of there.
Pain suppress, Akura.
Full left.
For how
Still
long?
hit me.
Green spirit, Akura.
Melee, melee.
Do what?
That's guided spirit.
That's the best. You survived it.
If you get up fast and taunt, won't wipe. If you get low on himself taunt.
Melee.
Just leave myself in flagged.
What happened to the safety square?
Yeah, see.
We're doing fine for
I
bad.
know. Melee.
You have Spore, make sure you stacked on it.
First, my DOS did reset. Yeah, we're done.
The clown
Go
show.
again.
The safety square.
But you cannot take it occur without any cooldown, right? So
I don't know where it went. Oh, I used kind of spray. I'm allowed to do that.
What was happening? What with Guardian Spirit? I don't understand.
yeah, we need one more cooldown on him there. I don't know what he called for. I was just trying to. So right now we're doing Divine Protection into Hand of Sack into my uncanceled D-Sack. And to pain suppression. So we need one more cooldown there. Anyone okay?
So you wanted.
He could have used his own set.
I couldn't hear what you said, so when the curl was like, huh?
Yeah. Miss Priest said I got the debuff at that time.
Did you guys repair? Oh, 100 gold repair. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna go broken system.
And Dez, how's the tank healing?
I mean, it's going. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was pretty much almost doing during that time. It's that kind of like out where I just don't stop healing if I can't hit anything because I can't really be stacked.
Good news is I have exactly one food left.
I have more. You can always give me.
Yeah, I don't think. See, he took every time he dies, he takes like 60k damage in 2 seconds. That's just not.
No, I was just mentioning it because I haven't been able to reach the tanks where I'm standing. So if we need more healing during that, I can find a new position.
You definitely need Darius to shield the current tank.
I'm standing right next to. I'm saying to
There's
the right.
a lot of space between Rage and Melee.
I'm saying to the as you face him to the right. There's no one really there. The only person I can't reach is Meta. Every time he gets comfort, I kind of like try to move forward. Like I stand where I'm picking right now.
No, all he needed was a cooldown there. He's getting actually bombed.
Yeah.
Yeah, run south, Cliff. Akura.
You what?
Run south, Cliff.
Oh, okay.
That was definitely the best that we did in terms of managing the Spore buff, though.
Yeah.
Because everyone
did anyone
lived.
die to it?
Yeah, everyone lived to that. What do you call it? Inhale, exhale, whatever the fuck he does.
If for some reason you only get 2 stacks, I'm trying to look for it, but just try to call it out. Like if you know you missed one of the first 2, we might be able to save you. Because I know I'm bubbling it, so I can just hand of sack you. I don't know if that helps.
Just don't. Oh, come on, yo.
We're going.
Not worth the risk.
Monkey madness.
Yeah.
Cue up the Donkey Kong theme.
Melee.
Do it soon. How is Miss Pierce already dead?
Okay.
Let's go stack
Melee.
with the tank. Alright. Yeah, you got on tank.
I'm on Imperials.
Melee.
Current hand beside me.
Melee.
Guys, check your range 8.
Flo, get down. Flo.
Melee.
Say a little to the left.
Banshee
Careful.
and tank.
I'm on bench. AM, Grace. Soon.
Get ready to move, get ready to move. Move.
Run.
Nice.
This priest, please.
Move.
Melee.
Melee.
Oh.
Desacre? Oh, never mind. Just telling. Tree flip.
Fuck.
Yeah, why?
Melee left 2. Go left 2.
Staying on.
Wooly, stay out.
Frank gets
Eon
out.
go in. Eon go to tank.
We've got to move right a little bit, range. Oh no, just kidding. Haha.
Paint suppressor Kura. Paint suppressor Kura.
You can spread Eon.
Now you goo on your Kura.
Yes, sir.
Not desac. The Guardian Spirit on the Kura.
That's on melee. Move.
Right leg.
Or debuffs. Yeah, no reset.
What the hell? Oh, yeah.
The Kura died.
Yeah.
Oh, it carried out with 10.
There you go,
Oh,
boom.
No, he
negative.
died.
But Neglety exploded. Alright, let's try to get one more.
Don't worry, that one was the hero-less one, so we wiped that one on purpose.
You sure guys are spreading? Joe died because Trump dies, vile gas.
Yeah, those words in combination.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go far. And I saw you, Des, over there. I think that's probably a safer option.
Yeah, like I said, the 100% can't reach his meta. And
I think I'm gonna. I have a different position. I'm gonna play, and if I happen to get Spore, I'll just rocket boot and blink and get to people. But there's all that space kind of near the backside. It's not being used by range.
Yeah, I think I'll go sort of to the left behind the tank and then run in for the tank spore.
Yeah. When you're moving back after the Spore, though, I saw a few people get some cleave, get other people killed. Please watch your range when you go back to your position.
Alright, no ninja pull. We'll do one more for the night.
Monkey Madness Unite.
Anybody have a hit food?
Or to eat mine.
Thank you.
Wonder what in their code makes it so that some bosses don't reset your cooldowns. Remember TOG CPTR where just none of it worked?
I want the map was green.
The intern probably didn't get his milk.
There's
my God,
probably
yeah.
like a loop or something that runs to reset the boss, and it's supposed to reset it with that, and it's just not been added here.
This is the only monkeys we have?
Oh,
Are you
oh,
kidding
oh,
me?
oh, hold on, hold on, hold on.
We're all monkeys.
Hold
deep
on,
down.
hold on. There we go. Alright. Full timer. Get ready for the booted monkey.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Remember, a melee. Get a melee. Just dodge with them. Goose in.
Melee.
I'm staying out, or I'm gonna go to this.
Back
Give me tricks.
Stay on bench lane. Stay on bench lane.
Shadow AM? Yeah, you got it. I Tracer. You're next.
Back left.
Stu's. Next floor.
Move. Melee. We can stay, we can stay. Melee.
Dre, stay out. Stay in melee, stay in melee.
Grace, come to the left. Come to the left.
Very Shadow AM. Very Shadow AM.
Yeah, that's good.
Fair hand to suck me.
Alright, spread again.
Please.
Yeah.
Melee.
I still got one more.
Melee.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one to hit.
Punch your ball.
On
Wall.
tank.
You got one tank, yeah.
Your walker. Damn, you got so lucky there.
I had both my trinkets up.
That's not
Spread.
enough.
Move, 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 move. Melee.
Pain suppressor current.
Defense.
Good. The reset. Be easy street occur.
Did we hero?
Looking like no.
No, might as well save it a little longer.
Melee.
Yes,
Goose in.
towards execute now.
E-house board.
Yeah,
She
we'll stack it on tank.
great aim.
It's on tank.
Watch it, watch it.
No,
Move
under
move
us.
your left, move your left. Okay, good. Hand spread.
Warrior.
I go on left.
Curl D-sack.
Move, you stay left, stay left, stay left. Fine.
They're using cooldowns you got. You salve if you have it.
About to.
Go for it. Goose in.
Melee.
Or soon.
Watch the threat.
Evan, stay.
Melee.
Evan,
Go
stay.
Oh, yeah,
forward.
stay. It's on the tank right now, so yeah, we're good. Just be ready to move melee if he calls that.
What are you at, Curl? Stacks?
8, 9,
Melee.
taunt.
Taunting in 3, 2, 1. Curl, hand to sack me. Hand to sack me, Curl.
Melee.
Alright.
I need Guardian Spirit or something.
Put in hero.
Bunch
I need tricks. Give me tricks. I can salve myself.
Melee.
I'm backing off, Nag.
Yeah, just don't attack.
Yep.
I have show in a second.
Melee left leg.
Oh.
You pulled.
I wasn't even attacking.
Yeah, because I had to salve with. You get tricks.
That was good though, that was the kill. If
It
that
was-
didn't happen.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, so we figured it out. That's good.
Healing was so much better there.
Good night.
I don't know what it is, but I don't like the last two pulls. The green was easy to see. I don't know if that was thing for anyone else.
The calls you
my-
guys are doing on those uses though are so good. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Later, Jim.
Like I finally got to see what like when the ooze was going to the tank and we were also stacked there. That would
One
that
thing I
gets
tested
really
out,
bad.
if you only have 2 stacks, you can survive with the DSEC.
Like you're saying the whole raid could survive with a DSEC?
I survived with the DSEC with my 2 stack.
Only
Yeah, I
two,
survived
right?
with a wall once with 2 debuffs or 2 stacks.
So I mean,
That's why I didn't have a cooldown at the end there.
well, it was either die or die. I had to use my bubble on Comfag because both healers got it.
Oh, yeah.
Well, good job. That's it.
I'm sure it's my fault. I didn't plan the tank rotation well enough.
That's Sourfang and Investigat learned. Next PTR will, you know, there's gonna
we
be
can
so
do
much more
lady,
info out
dude.
there. What'd you say?
I said lady. I feel like we're not that far from
Yeah, help me. Yeah,
the second
it's
boss.
a that's a tough one. I think most
It's the ghosts.